Hello and welcome. This is Divyakruti Singh, and you're watching Sportstar's pre-show on the IPL 2023 auction. Now, the auction is set to get underway in Kochi in about an hour's time at 2:30 p.m. But until then, I'm here to give you some interesting insights into what the team strategies are, who the teams are gunning to get, and much more. Followed by some ground updates by our reporter Amol Karhatkar, who is in Kochi at the moment. Now, let's get straight into it. When and where is the auction taking place? The auction is taking place this year in Kochi at 2:30 p.m. today at the Grand Hyatt Hotel. Now this is a mini auction, which means that every team has a cap of 25 players including 8 overseas cricketers. After the transfer window and player retention, 87 slots were left up for grabs, and out of those, up to 30 can be foreign players. So this means that it is an estimated 75 players that will go under the hammer this year. Now for this year's IPL auction, the cumulative prize purse available is 206.5 crores, while Sunrisers Hyderabad will enter with the maximum purse of 42.25 crores. And Kolkata Knight Riders, which has the most amount of gaps to fill in this year, has the least amount in the player purse, which is 7.5 crores. Now, how is this auction going to work? So, for starters, each of the 86 names will be divided over 13 sets, which will be read out by auctioneer Hugh Edmides. Then, depending upon the remaining slots and purse available, the accelerated auction will begin, which means that each franchise will be asked to submit 10 player names and only those names will be read out, along with those from the unsold players list from the first 86 players. Now let's get into the interesting bits. There are 10 teams in this year's IPL, and all of them are gunning to get the best players to balance their squads. So let's have a look into what the team strategies this year looked like. First up is Chennai Super Kings. So the Chennai Super Kings have released Dwayne Bravo and Robin Uthappa. The four-time champions will look to rope in an overseas fast-bowling all-rounder, which will also help in adding heft to a lean batting lineup. Now CSK could eye to get Sam Curran, and that is the buzz that the English all-rounder that it had bought for 5.5 crores in 2019, it will try to get back in this auction. A hard-hitting middle-order batter will also be on CSK's wish list, considering it has Ambati Rayudu and MS Dhoni, who have struggled to score at a fast clip consistency of late. While the spin department looks settled, CSK would fancy a backup fast bowler with genuine pace who can complement Deepak Chahar and Mukesh Chaudhary and cushion their injury issues. Well, what actually happens during the auction remains to be seen. Up next, we have Mumbai Indians. Now, Mumbai Indians have a purse of 20.55 crores left. The five-time champions have retained its score, as was seen in the past editions as well, but this time they have an absence of Kieron Pollard. For the first time since 2010, Kieron Pollard will not be playing for the Mumbai Indians and has shifted to a mentoring role. Now, the Mumbai Indians does have adequate firepower at the top of the batting order and in the middle, but will have a bowling all-rounder on its radar as a sixth bowling option. At the top of its priority, however, will be a pacer who can cover for injury-prone Jasprit Bumrah and Jofra Archer, whose fitness for the tournament is still under a cloud. Now, Kumar Kartikeya and Hrithik Roshan have showed glimpses of their ability with the ball in IPL 2022. But MI would want to bank on more experience and variety in the spin department and could look towards someone like an Adil Rashid or Adam Zampa. With Tristan Stubbs the only backup wicketkeeper in the squads, Mumbai Indians could have their sights on a reserve for Ishan Kishan. Now, up next is the Royal Challengers Bangalore. Now, RCB have a purse of 8.75 crores, which is about the second lowest in the entire auction pool. Now, RCB, like we all know, is still in search of its maiden title. Last year, they shifted captaincy roles from Virat Kohli to Faf du Plessis. But this year, while they have some gaps to fill in, they don't have that big a purse. It has the second smallest purse, like I told you, and will be looking to get an Indian batter that will be on top of their checklist. It could eye an Indian batting opener to partner skipper Faf du Plessis if they want Virat Kohli to play at his preferable number 3 position. Now, if Kohli does continue to open, RCB could settle for a middle order option too. Mayank Agarwal and Manish Pandey are strong contenders for that role and can anchor the innings and complement power hitters like Glenn Maxwell and Rajat Patidar. RCB's overseas players Faf du Plessis, Glenn Maxwell, Hasaranga and Josh Hazelwood have filled the lineup, and which will mean that it has only two overseas players slots left. Now, will the RCB go for Manish Pandey and Mayank Agarwal, who are amongst the players with the highest base price, is something that is yet to be seen. Up next, we come to the team with the lowest price purse. Now, the purse left with the Kolkata Knight Riders is 7.5 crores, but interestingly, Kolkata Knight Riders will face a dilemma because while they have the smallest purse, they have the highest number of slots that they need to fill in. The Kolkata Knight Riders will have to optimize its 7.5 crore purse and rope in wicketkeeper and an opening batter. Rahmanullah Gurbaz from Afghanistan, who is yet to make his IPL debut, is the only recognized wicketkeeper in the squad. Considering Gurbaz plays, he will need an opening partner, preferably Indian, as Tim Southee, Sunil Narayan and Andre Russell occupy the rest of the overseas spots. Narayan Jagdishan, Vivran Sharma, Shubham Khajuria and Rohan Kunumal, who have been playing on the domestic circuit and have been performing very well domestically, are options that KKR could consider given the light purse. Now, Mayank Agarwal ideally would have been the top contender for that position, but the former Punjab Kings skipper has a base price that is too high for KKR to purchase this season. Now, let's go on to Delhi Capitals. Delhi Capitals has a purse of 19.45 crores left, and they have only released 5 players. Now, the Delhi Capitals will look like a settled team ahead of the auctions. It has a significant amount of purse left to rope in 5 players and can afford to target some big names. Among them could be Ben Stokes, Sam Curran, Jason Holder, but it remains to be seen if they will be going for these batting heavy options or they will like to have a heavier bowling firepower. Delhi could look towards investing more aggressively in batters who could float in the middle order, which is slightly lighter with an out-of-form Rishabh Pant, inconsistent Rowan Powell and Sarfaraz Khan. Capitals could also consider a specialist finisher with Riley Russo, Nicholas Pooran emerging as frontrunners for that role. Like most teams, they also need to cover for a captain. And wicketkeeper Pant could look at getting back KS Bharat, who was bought by the franchise for 2 crores at the last auction at a lower price. Now, as we've talked about it, Delhi Capitals do have some fixing up to do in their squad. Do they go for the big names because they have a higher amount of purse left, or do they stick to what they have been going for recently? It remains to be seen, and we'll get you all the updates in just a while. Now let's go on to Sunrisers Hyderabad. Now the Sunrisers Hyderabad have the highest price purse of 42.25 crores. After a couple of disappointing seasons, Sunrisers are set for a whole revamp. While they will begin looking for a leader after releasing Kane Williamson, they could consider Mayank Agarwal, Ben Stokes, Jason Holder, Nicholas Pooran for the job. But Kane Williamson is also still in the auction. Its complete rebuilding process will include using all the might of its whopping purse of 42.25 crores to get Abhishek Sharma, an opening partner who can score briskly. Jason Roy and Cameron Green are viable options, while Riley Russo will be an exciting prospect in the middle order, along with Rahul Tripathi and Abdul Samad. Spinners will be in demand for SRH at the auction table, and Adam Zampa, Rashid, and all-rounder Sikandar Raza will be in contention. The pace department will rally around Bhuvneshwar Kumar and Umran Malik, and the management are set to keep a keen eye on Adam Milne, Chris Jordan, and Jaydev Unadkat. Let's now go on to Rajasthan Royals. Rajasthan Royals have a purse of 13.20 crores left. Now, the Rajasthan Royals have had a top-heavy batting order and this top-heavy batting order has long been a bane. While Sharma and Hetmeyer can finish the innings with a flourish, the Royals will look towards someone who can set the stage and steady the ship in the case of early wickets. Now, Manish Pandey, Shakib Al Hasan, and Sikandar Raza are options that will fit into the RR mold, with the last two also giving the team an extra bowling option. A genuine all-rounder in the form of Ben Stokes, Cameron Green, or Jason Holder can tide over the issue of lack in depth in the batting order, while the pace battery consisting of Trent Bolt, Prashit Krishna, and Kuldeep Sen should do the team good. We now move on to Punjab Kings. Now, Punjab Kings have a purse of 32.2 crores left. Now, the franchise has a new leader in Shikhar Dhawan after they let go of former captain Mayank Agarwal. However, under Shikhar Dhawan, they will want to continue its aggressive brand of cricket with the bat, with a settled batting lineup which includes hard hitters like Johnny Bairstow, Liam Livingstone, Bhanuka Rajapaksa, and Arshdeep Singh. Bhanuka Rajakrishna and Arshdeep Singh. Punjab Kings will focus on getting a quality all-rounder and a spinner as backups for Rahul Chahar and Harpreet Brar. The franchise has the second biggest purse remaining, and roping in hot property Ben Stokes or Cameron Green could be feasible for the Kings. Punjab's high-risk, high-reward approach with the bat is prone to collapses, and it could look for an anchor in Manish Pandey or Kane Williamson or Joe Root amongst the overseas players. Well, if you think any of these players amongst Manish Pandey, Kane Williamson, or Joe Root are set to go to Punjab Kings, you can tell us in the comments section below. Also, do let us know what you think about these strategies and if there are some other teams who would look to go for some other players apart from the ones that we're telling you about. Now let's move on to Lucknow Super Giants. Now, Lucknow Super Giants, which was a team formed before last year's IPL, has a purse of 23.35 crores left. The Super Giants are stocked with all-rounders but will need to bolster its batting as it lacks specialization in that department. After the solid opening pair of captain KL Rahul and Quinton de Kock, a steady option in the middle order will hold the team in good stead. The likes of Marcus Stoinis, Ayush Badwani, Deepak Hooda can take care of the finishing. Having let go of Chamira, LSG will need a backup for injury-riddled Mark Wood and could break the bank on Sam Curran. Jason Holder, true surprise for most, was released by Lucknow, and that move could set the stage for a big ticket signing in Ben Stokes or Cameron Green. Now, last but not the least, let's go on and look at what the strategy for last year's IPL champions Gujarat Titans is. Now, Gujarat Titans has a purse of 19.25 crores, which is significant in this year's auction. Quite expectedly, the defending champions, Gujarat Titans, has not opted for too many changes after winning the title in its maiden campaign. The areas it could focus on, however, will be the fast bowling unit where it doesn't have the tearaway pace of Lockie Ferguson any longer. It will need backups for Alzazari Joseph and Mohammad Shami and can explore an overseas option in that regard. A reliable batting option is also something that Gujarat will keep an eye on. Sai Sudarshan was fairly consistent in the middle order, while Abhinav Manohar was brisk towards the end of the innings. The Hardik Pandya-led side would want a judicious mix of both to lend support to David Miller. Now that was all for the team strategies. I hope you found that interesting, but moving on, you might have seen that there are some players that have been mentioned in a lot of the team strategies. Whether it's Lucknow, Gujarat, or Punjab, there have been players like Ben Stokes, Sam Curran, who seem to be on everyone's radar. So up next, we will be bringing you all the overseas players that could go for big bucks in this year's IPL. Now, the overseas players who could go for big bucks in this year's IPL include, of course, Joe Root, Riley Russo, Sam Curran, Cameron Green, Harry Brook, Sikandar Raza, and Ben Stokes amongst those. Now, for the Indian players who could go for big bucks, Indian batters who could go for big bucks in this year's IPL would be, well, there's a surprise entry over here that I'm not sure if a lot of you have heard of, but has made an excellent showing of his cricket on the domestic side is Narayan Jagdishan of Tamil Nadu. Now, Narayan Jagdishan is a Tamil Nadu opener and is coming off a record-breaking run in the 50-over Vijay Hazare Trophy, where he was the top run scorer with 380 runs in 8 matches. So he will be one to look out for when it comes to this year's IPL auction. Moving forward, we have Mayank Agarwal. Now, Mayank Agarwal, who was the Punjab Kings captain in the last edition, has a base price of about 1 crore, which is amongst the highest in this year's IPL auction. Well, Mayank Agarwal has had quite a disastrous maiden IPL captaincy stint with Punjab Kings, scoring just about 196 runs in 12 innings at a forgettable average of 16.33. He was retained for a whopping 14 crore ahead of the IPL 2022 mega auction, but was eventually replaced by Shikhar Dhawan as captain of Punjab Kings and was also subsequently let go from the team ahead of this auction. Now, while the Karnataka skipper has had a lukewarm sort of domestic season, Mayank Agarwal was a part of the Maharaja T20 trophy where he had a solid performance. Now, in this T20 trophy, Mayank Agarwal, who played as a middle order batsman, scored at a strike rate of 167 and topped the charts for the Maharajas T20. Moving on, Manish Pandey. Now, Manish Pandey also makes it to the list of the Indian batters who could go in for the biggest bucks. He starts with, again, one of the highest base prices of 1 crore. He is another talented Karnataka batter who finds himself out of favor with the national team as well as IPL franchises. He was roped in by Lucknow Super Giants for 4.60 crores in the previous auction, but Pandey failed to make a mark. As a result, he only played 6 matches in which he managed only 88 runs at an average of 14.67 while striking at 110. However, despite this, Mayank Pandey has had a decent run in the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy, averaging about 61.75 for his 247 runs in 7 innings. With some consistency, Pandey can be an asset for teams eyeing a reliable middle order batter who can handle both spin and pace with equal measure. Up next, we have one of the rising stars of Indian domestic cricket. It is Kerala batter Rohan Kunumal. Now, Rohan Kunumal is going for a base price of 20 lakhs for his first IPL auction. He comes into this auction riding on his maiden India call-up for the Bangladesh tour in November after plunging runs in first-class cricket for Kerala. He is a naturally attacking batter and will be itching to prove his mettle in the biggest T20I league in the world. Kunumal has had 4 centuries and as many 50s in just 11 first-class innings, bearing testimony to his consistency and a strike rate of 82.41. Now, just last month, Rohan Kunumal attended simulation sessions with Rajasthan Royals, Delhi Capitals and Kolkata Knight Riders in the lead up to the mini auction. So it will be interesting to see if this Kerala batter and this young gun is on the radar of these teams. Up next, we have Vivrant Sharma with a base price of 20 lakhs. Left-handed opener Vivrant turned heads in the Vijay Hazare Trophy 2022 tournament with his 124 ball 154 against Uttarakhand. Now, earlier in the tournament, he had scored a 62 ball 69 as JNK chased down a mammoth 343 against Ranji Trophy defending champions Madhya Pradesh. Vivrant was the second highest scorer for the Jammu and Kashmir team in the 50-over tournament with 395 runs at an average of 56.42. The 23-year-old has shown his hitting prowess against pacers and spinners, which will be something that all the teams will keep in mind. So that was all for the Indian batters who will go for the biggest bucks in this year's auction. Let me recap that for you. We started with Narayan Jagdishan and went on to Mayank Agarwal, who was last year's Punjab Kings captain. There is also Manish Pandey, who will be an interesting pick for a lot of team looking for a middle order batsman. Then we have the young gun from Kerala, Rohan Kunumal, and Vivran Sharma from JNK, who are both looking to get their first IPL cap. Now, moving on, we will be back in a bit with our man on the ground, Amol Karhatkar, who has some updates from the ground. He is in Kochi for the auction, and we'll be getting him with to speak to you and answer some of your questions. So, if you do have questions, do let us know. We'll also be getting a gist of what the atmosphere is like in Kochi right now at the auction, with the auction beginning in just about half an hour. So I'll see you on the other side of a very, very short break. Let us know. We'll also be getting a gist of what the atmosphere is like in Kochi right now at the auction, with the auction beginning in just about half an hour. So I'll see you on the other side of a very, very short break. 75 players that will go under the hammer this year. Now, for this year's IPL auction, the cumulative prize purse available is 206.5 crores, while Sunrisers Hyderabad will enter with the maximum purse of 42.25 crores. And Kolkata Knight Riders, which has the most amount of gaps to fill in this year, has the least amount in the player purse, which is 7.5 crores. Five players that will go under the hammer this year. Now, for this year's IPL auction, the cumulative prize purse available is 206.5 crores, while Sunrisers Hyderabad will enter with the maximum purse of 40 Hello, viewers. We are sorry for the discrepancy. I think the audio was not available, but I have come back to tell you about an interesting thing that can happen at this year's auction, that is the secret bid. Now, what this secret bid is that when in an unlikely scenario when the team exhausts its entire purse, the IPL authorities have made arrangements of a tiebreaker through secret bids. The competing franchises are then invited to submit secret bids in a
Hello,
sealed envelope,
viewers. We are
and
sorry for the discrepancy.
the highest bidder will get the highest bidder will get the player. Now, this secret bid option has only been used twice or thrice so far. Now, in 2020, the 2010 auction, more than one franchise made the maximum open auction bid of $750,000 for Kyron Pollard and Shane Bond. And guess what? Kyron Pollard, up until this year when he switched to his mentoring position, has always been with the Mumbai Indians since the time he was secured in that open bid. Now, in the 2012 auction as well, this secret bid aspect was used. Now, in the 2012 auction, Chennai Super Kings and Deccan Chargers used the entire purse of 2 million to get Ravindra Jadeja, which led to a tiebreaker, and eventually Chennai signed Ravindra Jadeja. Now, Ravindra Jadeja's history with the Chennai Super Kings is also an interesting one, where he went on to become a key player for the franchise. Well, welcome back to our pre show. We're here with some more interesting updates for you. Before we go on to speak to our man on the ground, Amolkar Hatkar, who's getting us some updates from Kochi. Now we have an interesting list of 6 uncapped Indian players who you should watch out for in this year's auction. Well, you have heard all about the Mayank Pandes and the Manish Pandes and Mayank Agarwals of this year's auction. But there are some uncapped players who've been making great headway on the domestic circuit who you should be aware of before we get into the auction. Now, let's start with Shubham Khajuria. Shubham Khajuria, the Jammu and Kashmir opener, has been one of the bright spots of his side's campaign in the 2022 and 23 season so far. While JNK did not have a fruitful Syed Mushtaq Ali tournament, Khajuria struck four consecutive 70 plus scores and a century in the Vijay Hazare Trophy quarter-final as the team reached the last four for the first time. Now, Khajuria ended both tournaments as JNK's leading run getter, amassing a mammoth 677 runs from 13 innings with 550s and a century. Shubham Khajuria is said to have been called up by multiple franchises for trials before the mini auction and could be a valuable backup opener. He is slotted in the first set of uncapped batters at a base price of 20 lakhs. Well, a base price that low could mean that a lot of the cash strapped franchises can go for Shubham Khajuria. Up next, we have Chetan LR. Now, Karnataka's Chetan LR may have only played 4 T20 games for the senior state team this season. However, he is primed to be a batter worth investing in after his brilliant season in Karnataka's Maharaja T20 League. Opening with skipper Mayank Agarwal for the Bengaluru Blasters, Chetan smashed about 447 runs from 11 innings, the second most in the league behind Mayank Agarwal. He also struck 26 sixes in the tournament and almost pulled off a win in the final with a 40 ball 91. The wicketkeeper batter is named in the first series of uncapped batters set at the 20 lakh base price once again. Up next, we have Shivam Mavi. Now, the Uttar Pradesh seamer Shivam Mavi has led the new ball attack for his state in the ongoing 2022-23 domestic seasons across formats. He is known for his fiery pace and was a part of the Kolkata Knight Riders since 2018. So it'll be interesting to see who goes for this experienced Indian batter. Now, well, we have three more names on that list, but before we get into that, we're here for the most exciting part of this show, which is the live updates from the ground with Amol Karhatkar, a man on the ground, joining us from Kochi now. Hi Amol, thank you for joining us for this pre-show. Now everyone's been waiting for you to come on. Everyone's been waiting to hear from you about what is happening at the venue. What are all the insights that you've got on to, and who are your picks getting into this IPL auction?
Hey, hi Divya. Quick update as we speak. I just saw finally the all the franchise tables have started getting occupied. It's not that I am in the auction hall. We are at an enclosure right next to the auction hall. So I just saw KKR and PSK and RCB entering the enclosure. The others will anyway come in. The other bit is there are four changes. I think we have already tweeted it from our handles, but just to refresh memory. Number one, Ben McDermott has withdrawn.
One
Shivam
second.
Singh,
Amol, 1 second. There is an issue with the stream. I'll just come back to you. We won't. Why is it blank? I could just see him right now. Okay, this is what.
Yeah, that also I came to tell you. Talk in Hindi.
हाँ एक मिनट अरे ये क्या हो रहा है Yeah, Amol, we can start now.
yes. Okay, so where was I? There are four changes, minor changes. Ben McDermott has withdrawn. Uh, then we have Shivam Singh, an unknown quantity from Delhi, being added to the auction list at the Lantar. Just a few minutes ago, we were informed that Abhimanyu Ishwaran has been moved from set 8 to set 7.
Sure.
The next update is Rehan Ahmed, the England leggy, who made his debut last week. Now that he is the capped player, his base price has changed to 50 lakhs and he will be placed in set 29. But anyway, set 29 and all is going to be immaterial because as I hope everyone knows by now that the first 86 names will be called the first 13 sets and then on it will be an accurate draw.
Just for our viewers, could you also explain what an accelerated auction means?
So accelerated auction will be at the end of those three. There will be 2 or 3 mini breaks after 2 or 3 sets. After set 13, there'll in all likelihood be a 20 to 30 minute break, wherein all the franchises will be asked to submit a list of players that they are still interested in, depending on the purse available to them and the spot size of theirs. तो उसके बाद they'll be asked कि आप या तो 10 नाम दे दो या 12 नाम दे दो मैक्सिमम ओके वो सब कोलेट करके वॉट एवर द टोटल नंबर ऑफ प्लेयर्स आर ओनली दोज नेम्स अलॉन्ग विथ जो पहले 86 प्लेयर्स में से अनसोल्ड प्लेयर्स थे ओनली देयर नेम्स विल बी कॉल्ड सो इट्स नॉट दैट एवरी वन ऑफ द 405 प्लेयर्स उन लोग का नाम आने वाला है this is the usual modus operandi at IPL especially mini auction so that the process quickens and everyone can go home quickly and the broadcast can end and you and I can also wrap up our work and hopefully sleep off around midnight.
Well, we are all looking for this to end so that we can know what the teams look like. But speaking of team composition, kaisa hoga, looking at the buzz that is going around, what are you hearing? Who are the teams likely to go for, and who do you think will come off as the strongest team?
Very good one. See, I have a feeling that everyone is talking about Sunrisers and Punjab team. Obviously, they have to do near overall as such. But KKR are could well end up being in a tricky spot because they have 7 crores left at their disposal, 7.05 to be precise, and they need to buy at least 4 players because the minimum spot size is 18, maximum can be 25. So I'm sure KKR will come up with some surprises. The domestic untapped talent that they have decided to honor, they haven't revealed cards obviously. And the first two sets, and everyone has been talking about the set two, which is all rounders. We are obviously going to start with the set of batters right now. And in that first set of six, I will not be surprised if only three go under the hammer, and the other three remain unsold for now. I will be surprised if there will be a fourth name in addition to Harry Brook, Mayank Agarwal, and who's the third? Sorry, Ajinkya Rane, Kane Williamson, and Joe Root. I'll be surprised if they go, as in they are sold in the first round itself. And दूसरा एक obviously all-rounders पे focus है, but at the end of the day, I will not be surprised कि वो जो तीसरा वाला set है ना, wherein there are overseas wicket keepers, जिसमें टॉम बैंटन है, जिसमें निकोलस
Yeah.
पूरन है, जिसमें लिटन दास है, जिसमें ऑनरिक क्लासन है. That set actually could be as interesting as the all-rounder set, and nobody is talking about it so far.
Well, everybody is talking about that first set. It has all the big names, I think, that we can think of, which is also why everyone's talking about it. But from that set, well, a controversial question here. Do you think from that set, any of these big players is set to go unsold from whatever you're hearing right now?
Yeah, so like I said, from the opening set, I have a feeling Ajinkya Rahane, Kane Williamson, and Joe Root will remain unsold from set one. Set two of all-rounders, I will be surprised if anyone remains unsold for now. All six will go at half decent price. Who becomes the richest player of the auction? That will depend on whether, as in the sequence of players. Like we know that random plates are picked, and according to the player in that particular set goes under the hammer. So it all depends on sequence, because if there are three or four teams who are desperate to have a genuine all rounder at their disposal, it will be up to those teams' desperation to have someone in and then go for the next big guy. That's the way it works at IPL auction. So I will not be surprised if either Sam Curran or Ben Stokes ends up being the most expensive buy. That will come in set two. And as we are speaking, I think the last slot, which is the defending champions, Gujarat Titans, have just walked in. Mumbai Indians are yet to walk in, but everyone else is all set. So in about 2 minutes, you all can carry on. I am going to take one.
Sure. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming on, Amol. We have to move on with the show, but thank you for all these updates, and keep coming on during the breaks and giving us all the updates that you're getting from the ground. But we'll let you go for now.
Yes, wonderful, Divya. I'll see you soon. Cheers.
Sure. Well, that was Amol Karhatkar from the ground in Kochi. हमारे साथ कोची से जुड़े थे अमोल करहटकर, जिन्होंने हमको बताया कि बहुत बड़ी संभावना है कि जो फर्स्ट सेट के तीन बड़े खिलाड़ी हैं, जो हम सोच रहे थे कि बहुत हाई बिड जाएगी उनकी, केन विलियमसन, अजिंक्य रहाणे और जो रूट, अमोल कह रहे हैं जो उनको बातें समझ आ रही है फ्रॉम द ग्राउंड इन कोची, उसके हिसाब से ये तीन प्लेयर शायद अनसोल्ड भी जाए. इसका एक कारण हो सकता है उनकी हाई बेस प्राइस. अब अजिंक्य रहाणे का इतना अच्छा सीजन नहीं रहा है T20 को देखते हुए, और पहले वो थे राजस्थान रॉयल्स के कैप्टन, बट अब उनको शायद मुश्किल हो सकती है इस सीजन एक बिड हासिल करने में. बट क्या होता है IPL ऑक्शन, it remains to be seen what will happen in this year's IPL auction. We have given you all the updates till now, from what the team strategies look like, who the biggest players are going into the auction, who the Indian uncapped players are who could go big in the auction, and all of that you need to know ahead of the actual auction. which starts in about 5 minutes from now. We will see you back in the break with Amol with some updates from the ground. That's all for now. See you back in the break. All of that you need to know ahead of the actual auction, which starts in about 5 minutes from now. We will see you back in the break with Amol with some updates from the ground. That's all for uncapped players are who could go big हो सकती है इस सीजन एक बिड हासिल करने में. All of that you need to know ahead of the actual Hello everyone, we are back. The action is underway now in Kochi at the Grand Hyatt Hotel. So, in the first set, we will have Mayank Agarwal, Kane Williamson, Harry Brook, Riley Russo among the big stars who are set to go under the hammer this year. Also, in that list,
Hello everyone, we are back. The action is underway now in Kochi at the
we will be joined now by another one of my colleagues, Lavanya Lakshminarayan from Sportstar, and we'll be getting you all the live action as it happens on the ground. Wait, we need to have the stream on also, no, Sumit?
Yeah. Can you hear me now, Ibrahim? Thank you so much for letting me know. नमस्ते, जैसे मैंने बोला मेरा नाम लावण्या है एंड वी हैव द ऑक्शन बिगिनिंग राइट नाउ. एंड यस, जैसे वैभव बोल रहे हैं, देर इज लाइव अपडेट्स ऑफ दिस हैपनिंग ऑन टीवी एंड ऑन द स्ट्रीमिंग वेबसाइट. यू गाइज कैन गो एंड चेक इट आउट इन बोथ प्लेसेस. हम लोग यहाँ पे जस्ट बैठ के वे कीपिंग ट्रैक ऑफ व्हाट्स हैपनिंग इन द ऑक्शन. स्पोर्ट्सस्टार पे एक लाइव ब्लॉग चल रहा है एज वी स्पीक, जहाँ पे लाइव अपडेट्स जो जिस टीम में पिक होना है वी हैव दैट गोइंग अप लाइव. और हम कोशिश यही करेंगे कि आपको एज इट हैपन्स ये न्यूज़ दे दिया जाए. तो अगर आपको इन बिटवीन वर्क या फिर आपकी जो डे है उसके बीच में ऑक्शन को ट्रैक करनी है तो प्लीज़ गो एंड ओपन www.sportstar.thehindu.com. वहाँ पे आपको पहली स्लॉट में ये लाइव ब्लॉग मिलेगा जहाँ पे जो प्लेयर जिस टीम में जा रहा है उसका पूरा इन्फॉर्मेशन मिल जाएगा. सो प्लीज़ गो एंड चेक दैट आउट. मैम IPL लाइव ऑक्शन हॉटस्टार पे नहीं दिख रहा. हाँ जी, और हॉटस्टार स्टार डजंट हैव द डिजिटल राइट, सो आपको जियो पे देखना पड़ेगा. अगर आपको टीवी पे देखना है देन यू कैन चेक इट आउट ऑन स्टार. ऑक्शन कब शुरू होगा? कैन वी सी द ऑक्शन ऑन हॉटस्टार? नो यू कांट. यू विल हैव टू गो एंड चेक इट आउट ऑन जियो. But you can keep track of all of the updates from the auction here with us. It has started. I think the proceedings have just sort of begun. So I'm just going to go off for a second so that we can start getting you guys live updates here. ओके, सो जैसे आप सब देख सकते हैं, अगर आप ऑक्शन फॉलो कर रहे हो देन यू विल सी कि हैरी ब्रूक के साथ ये ऑक्शन शुरू किया गया है एंड बहुत सी टीम्स हैं जो इनके लिए बिड कर रहे हैं. प्राइमरीली अभी बिडिंग वॉर चल रही है सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद और राजस्थान रॉयल्स के बीच. अभी अगर हम इनकी ऑक्शन स्ट्रैटेजी को ज़रा देखें, राजस्थान रॉयल्स के पास 13.20 करोड़ बचे हैं. ये एक बहुत टॉप हैवी टीम है और ये लोग मिडिल ऑर्डर में स्टेबिलिटी ढूंढ रहे हैं, विच बहुत सीजन से इनके लिए एक सॉर्ट ऑफ डाउन पॉइंट रहा है. शिमरॉन हेटमायर है उनके पास जो इनिंग्स बहुत अच्छे से फिनिश कर सकते हैं, पर रॉयल्स एक ऐसे इंसान को देख रहे हैं जो एक लेट फ्लरिश दे सकते हैं या फिर अगर विकेट्स बहुत जल्दी गवा दें तो एटलीस्ट थोड़ा बहुत इनिंग्स को स्टेबलाइज कर सकते हैं. इस सॉर्ट ऑफ जगह में अगर आप देखेंगे तो मनीष पांडे, शाकिब अल हसन, सिकंदर रजा, ये सब बहुत ऐप प्लेयर्स हैं जो इस मोल्ड में उनके लिए बैठ सकते हैं. पर हैरी ब्रूक के लिए राजस्थान रॉयल्स ने थोड़ा बहुत यहाँ पे बिड किया है, पर अभी जो लग रहा है हमें, सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद हैज़ पुट इन अ बिड फॉर हैरी ब्रूक. अभी उनका बेस प्राइस था 1.50 करोड़, पर अभी उनका बिड जो है करंटली दैट्स गॉन टू अबाउट 8 करोड़, सो दैट्स अ लॉट ऑफ मनी. देखते हैं अगर उन्हें सनराइजर्स ले जाते हैं. सनराइजर्स के टेबल पे ऑब्वियसली बैठे हैं काव्या मारन, who is raising the placard for you, अगर आप देख सकते हो तो. यहाँ पे बहुत सारे आरसीबी सपोर्टर्स हैं आई कैन सी, पर आरसीबी ने यहाँ पे उठाया नहीं है, सो वील हैव टू वेट एंड सी कि who they are looking for. अगर आप देखना चाहते हो कि आरसीबी की स्ट्रैटेजी क्या होनी चाहिए या फिर यहाँ पे राजस्थान रॉयल्स की स्ट्रैटेजी क्या होनी चाहिए, तो मैं यहाँ कमेंट्स में आपको एक ट्वीट का लिंक डाल रही हूँ. आप प्लीज़ वहाँ जाके क्लिक कीजिएगा, बिकॉज हमने डिटेल तरीके से सारी टीम्स का जो ऑक्शन स्ट्रैटेजीज हैं उन्हें मैप आउट करके रखा है. सो आई होप यू गाइज कैन चेक दैट आउट एज वेल. यहाँ पे कमेंट्स में मैंने लिंक डाल दिया है, डू चेक इट आउट. अभी जो लग रहा है, वी आर सीइंग सनराइजर्स गोइंग फॉर हैरी ब्रूक. द करंट बिड इज एट 8.75 करोड़. देखते हैं अगर ये जा पाते हैं यहाँ. देयर इज एन इंटेंस डिस्कशन दैट्स हैपनिंग इन द राजस्थान रॉयल्स टेबल. कुमार संगकारा बहुत गहरी सोच में पड़े हैं कि उसके लिए और बिड किया जाए कि नहीं. 9 करोड़ चली गई है अभी ये जो बिड है, एंड काव्या मारन इज नॉट गोना स्टॉप, सो शी कंटिन्यूज. इट बिकम्स 9.25 करोड़. पहले ही बहुत सारा पैसा अभी गंवाने की एक अपॉर्चुनिटी है ये सारी टीम्स के लिए. सो देखते हैं कि ये किसके पास जाते हैं. करंटली राजस्थान और सनराइजर्स इनके लिए बहुत इंटेंस तरीके से बिड कर रहे हैं. ये किसके पास जाते हैं, वील हैव टू वेट. अभी बिकॉज हमने राजस्थान की बात की थी, लेट्स टेक अ लुक एट सनराइजर्स ऑल्सो कि उनकी रिक्वायरमेंट क्या है. बहुत ऐसी सीजन्स चली हैं सनराइजर्स के लिए जहाँ पे उन्होंने अपना टीम सिलेक्शन ठीक से नहीं किया है. बहुत से ऐसे प्लेयर्स को लिया है जो शायद फॉर्म में नहीं है या फिर T20s के लिए ही सूटेड नहीं है. तो यहाँ अगर हम देखें, लेट मी जस्ट गो टू द सनराइजर्स थिंग. उनके पिछले कपल ऑफ सीजन्स बहुत डिसअपॉइंटिंग रहे हैं एंड एक सॉर्ट ऑफ पूरा का पूरा रिवैम्प के लिए ढूंढ रहे हैं सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद, एंड हैरी ब्रूक माइट नॉट बी अ बैड ऑप्शन ऑन दैट फ्रंट. सो पहली जो उनकी प्रायोरिटी है, दे विल बी लुकिंग फॉर अ कैप्टन एज वेल, बिकॉज केन विलियमसन को रिलीज किया है. पर मयंक अग्रवाल भी शायद यहाँ पे बैठ सकते हैं. अभी जैसा लग रहा है, देयर इज अ 10 करोड़ बिड फॉर हैरी ब्रूक. दैट इज अ लॉट ऑफ मनी. इंटरेस्टिंग टू सी कि पहले ही बहुत इंटेंस तरीके से ये एक ऑक्शन चला रहे हैं ये दोनों फ्रेंचाइजेस, विच इज आरसीबी, सॉरी नॉट आरसीबी, सॉरी आरसीबी हैज नॉट पार्टिसिपेटेड येट. राजस्थान रॉयल्स एंड सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद. अभी ये किसके पास जाते हैं इज व्हाट विल बी इंटरेस्टिंग. मैं आप लोगों से बात कर रही हूँ, सो मुझे ह्यू एडमिट्स की बात सुनाई नहीं दे रहा, सो आई डोंट नो कि उनके इनसाइट्स क्या हैं. बट डोंट वरी, हमारा रिपोर्टर अमोल करारकर अभी ऑक्शन की जो होटल है, ही इज देयर, ही इज एट द वेन्यू. सो ये जब हो जाएगा तो ही विल जॉइन अस एंड टेल अस व्हाट्स हैपनिंग इन द ऑक्शन. तो अभी के लिए द अपॉर्चुनिटी टू बिड फॉर दिस प्लेयर इज बिटवीन राजस्थान रॉयल्स एंड सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद, एंड वील सी कि हु इज गोइंग टू गेट दिस प्लेयर. आप में से बहुत लोग हमारे साथ यहाँ इस लाइव स्ट्रीम में जुड़े हैं. थैंक यू सो मच. इट्स रियली नाइस टू फॉलो दिस ऑक्शन विद यू. प्लीज जुड़े रहिए हमारे साथ. हम बहुत सी ऐसी चीजें एनालिसिस कर रहे हैं आपके लिए, एंड प्लीज बेयर विद अस. हमारी हिंदी उतनी परफेक्ट नहीं है, बट प्लीज बेयर विद अस. वील ट्राई एंड डू दिस इन इंग्लिश, हिंदी एज मच एज पॉसिबल, सो दैट यू ऑल आर कंफर्टेबल. ओके, तो अभी अगर आपको हैरी ब्रुक के बारे में ज़्यादा पता नहीं है, then he is an English player and he's had a very good couple of months if you look at it in the recent past. I'm just trying to see कि who this is going to. 12.25 है अभी का, 12.25 crores का bidding है ये, which is now currently with Sunrisers, but Rajasthan has raised the placard again and it's gone to 12.5 crores. बाप रे, रॉयल्स पागल हो गए, बजट 13 crores का और 10 crores की बिड लगा दी है. अरे it's PK, you never know, they might just be trying to raise the bid and make another team spend a lot. ये उनका पहला ऑक्शन नहीं है जी, तो ऑब्वियसली उनको पता ही होगा कि ऑक्शन स्ट्रैटेजी में किस टीम को क्या कराना है. द करंट बिड फॉर हैरी ब्रुक इज एट 13 crores. सो पहले शुरू होते ही वी हैव अ वेरी वेरी एक्सपेंसिव साइनिंग, नॉट बैड. अगेन दिस इज स्टिल गोइंग ऑन बिटवीन राजस्थान रॉयल्स एंड सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद. बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग है ये, किसके पास जाते हैं, किसकी सेटअप में ये बैठते हैं, विल बी वेरी वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग टू सी. सनराइजर्स स्टिल गोइंग फॉर इट, इट्स बिकम 13.25 crores नाउ एंड राजस्थान ने बोला अरे नहीं बाबा, हमारे पास पैसे ही नहीं है तो शायद हम नहीं लेंगे. सो आई थिंक इन ऑल लाइकलीहुड हैरी ब्रुक इज हेडिंग टूवर्ड्स सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद फॉर 13.25 crores. देखते हैं अगर ह्यू एडमीज उनका वो जो गैवल है वो पटकते हैं टेबल पे. लेट्स सी.
30-25, thank you Royals, it's going to Sunrisers.
Sold. Okay, तो ह्यू एडमीज ने पटक दिया एंड हैरी ब्रुक गोज टू सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद फॉर 13.25 crores. बहुत बहुत सारे पैसे हैं जस्ट टू बिगिन विथ. Pratham, this is obviously being streamed on Jio and the broadcast is happening in Star, so you can check it out. Otherwise, if you feel like it, please do stick with us. हम लोग ऐसे बात करते करते ऑक्शन की बात भी कर लेंगे. Okay, so हैरी ब्रुक का हो गया है, but next is मयंक अग्रवाल and उनकी हालत टाइट हो गई. Absolutely, उनकी हालत बहुत ही टाइट हो गई. अभी नेक्स्ट मयंक अग्रवाल का है, उसका बेस प्राइस है 1 crore बट ही इज गॉन अप टू 1.4 नाउ. एंड किंग्स 11 पंजाब इज इन द मिक्स. आरसीबी इज इन द मिक्स. यहाँ पे बहुत सी लोग थे, आरसीबी कहाँ बोलते बोलते. आरसीबी इज इन द मिक्स. आई होप यू गाइज आर हैप्पी. ओके, इट्स गॉन टू 2.2 crores नाउ. देखते हैं कि किसके पास जाते हैं. राइट नाउ आरसीबी हैज फिन एलन, विराट कोहली, डुप्लेसी एंड रजत पटीदार, उनके जो बैटिंग ऑर्डर है. तो अगर मयंक अग्रवाल ज्वाइन कर लेते हैं देन ही जॉइन्स क्वाइट एन इंप्रेसिव बैटिंग ऑर्डर. द बिडिंग, अभी जो बिडिंग चल रहा है दैट इज बिटवीन किंग्स 11 पंजाब एंड रॉयल चैलेंजर्स बैंगलोर एंड ऑसिलेट हो रही है. उनकी बेस प्राइस 1 crore थी पर अभी उनका जो करंट बिड है इट्स गॉन अप टू 2.6 crores. सो दैट इज इंटरेस्टिंग. लेट्स सी. कमेंट्स में जय आरसीबी बहुत से लोग बोल रहे हैं. ओके मैडम, डीसी की तारीफ करो ना. अरे हम किसी की तारीफ नहीं करेंगे शरद जी, पर देखेंगे कि ऑक्शन में कौन समझदारी दिखाते हैं, उसके बेसिस पे हम एंड में शायद ये सारी जो तारीफ है वो सब कर लेंगे. इन केस आप लोगों ने मिस किया है तो हैरी ब्रुक जो है, ही इज द वन हु हैज स्टार्टेड द ऑक्शन प्रोसीडिंग्स टुडे एंड इट हैज fetched him a price tag of 13.25 crores. बहुत सारे पैसे हैं. Interesting to see them go out and about right in front. Chennai Super Kings seems to be thinking about Mayank Agarwal. देखते हैं कि होता है कि नहीं. नेस वाडिया जो है बहुत गहरी सोच में है. ये सोच रहे हैं कि उन्हें करना है कि नहीं, whether they should take this player or not. लेट्स सी. लॉट ऑफ कॉन्वर्सेशन हैपनिंग. माइक हेसन भी है वहां पे आरसीबी टेबल पे जो सोच रहे हैं कि करना चाहिए कि नहीं. एंड यस, नेस वाडिया हैज रेज्ड हिज बिड अगेन. 3.6 crores ऊपर चली जाती है मयंक अग्रवाल के लिए. चेन्नई सुपर किंग्स डिस्कशन. वी कैन सी काशी विश्वनाथ सिटिंग देयर, द सीईओ. दैट इज वेरी वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. देखते हैं कि क्या होता है. 380 lakhs, which is 3.8 crores, is where the bid stands currently. And we're trying to get the Harry Brook statistics out to you guys. अभी जैसा चल रहा है, we have 3.8 crores, which is the current bid for Mayank Agarwal. And Mayank Agarwal की लिए जो interest आ रही है, that's coming from RCB. Remember, RCB has 8.75 crores left उनके पर्स में, and they are looking for a middle order option if Kohli continues to open, that is. मयंक अग्रवाल, मनीष पांडे इस टीम के लिए बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग कंटेंडर्स हैं इस रोल के लिए, क्योंकि ये एंकर भी क्वाइट ऑनेस्टली कर सकते हैं, एंड दे कैन कॉम्प्लीमेंट पावर हिटर्स लाइक ग्लेन मैक्सवेल एंड रजत पटीदार. सो दे आर लुकिंग फॉर अ स्टेबल मिडल ऑर्डर ऑप्शन. इज मयंक अग्रवाल दैट ऑप्शन? यहाँ पे बहुत सारे आरसीबी फैंस हैं, प्लीज बताइए हमें इफ this is what RCB should be looking for. Chennai Super Kings is in the mix. Sunrisers Hyderabad is in the mix. 4.8 crores is where the bid stands at right now. Mayank Agarwal की उम्र 31 है. देखते हैं. RCB. अरे भाई, RCB बोलने से ज्यादा let me know if you're interested to see Mayank Agarwal in your team. हमें बताइए if you're interested to see this player go to you. Chennai Super Kings is in, and the bid has now gone up to 5 crores, and Sunrisers Hyderabad is in the mix as well, and the bid amount now has gone up to 5.25. अभी के लिए जो bidding war चल रहा है, that's between Sunrisers and Chennai Super Kings, so it looks a little bit like RCB and Kings 11. I'm saying Kings 11. Sorry, Punjab Kings have dropped off. Let's see. Mr. IPL, RCB Hyderabad हर जगह घुस रही है. Absolutely. Mayank Agarwal is the best pick for RCB, says Suraj D. Do you guys agree? DC ने participate नहीं किया, not yet at least. DC का we've seen a quiet beginning of the auction left. अभी अगर हम पर्स की बात करें, SRH के पास 29 crores बचे हैं after that 13.25 splurge on Harry Brook, and CSK के पास 20 crores, 20.45 crores हैं, तो उनको बहुत समझदारी से उनकी purchases करनी पड़ेगी. Sunrisers की current bid अभी 5.75 crores पे है, which is a very very interesting thing. I'm surprised that they are so active in the auction. Harsh Agarwal, कहाँ पर देखना है? Okay, you can watch it on Star or Jio अगर आपको stream या broadcast करनी है, या you can stay with us. Harry Brook went for 13.25 if I'm not wrong. 13.5 13 crores के लिए तो गए थे. Let's see. अगर आपको डाउट्स हैं या फिर आपको 13.25, अगर आपको डाउट्स हैं या अगर आपको बस बिड की जस्ट ओके कौन कितने पैसे के लिए गया, मुझे ये सब एनालिसिस ये सब नहीं चाहिए, दैट इज व्हाट यू वांट, देन हमारा एक लाइव ब्लॉग है स्पोर्ट्सस्टार वेबसाइट पे, जिसका लिंक मैं आपको कमेंट सेक्शन में डाल के दे रही हूँ. प्लीज गो एंड चेक इट आउट. अगर आप बिजी हैं पूरे दिन काम में या पढ़ाई में या एनीथिंग, इफ यू आर बिजी इन योर डे एंड यू जस्ट वांट टू कीप ट्रैक, यू कैन डू दैट विद दिस लिंक. कमेंट सेक्शन में देखिए, मैंने ये ड्रॉप किया है वहां. ओके, ऑलराइट. बेस्ट सूटेड टीम फॉर मयंक SRH. इंटरेस्टिंग. मयंक की बिड 7.25 crores पे है अभी एज इट स्टैंड्स. सैम करन आएंगे किरण, ही कम्स इन द सेकंड सेट, सो प्लीज वेट. दिस इज द फर्स्ट सेट विच इज बैटर्स. इसके बाद सेकंड सेट आएगा, सो जस्ट होल्ड ऑन, आ जाएगा. 750 lakhs which is 7.5 crores अभी मयंक अग्रवाल के लिए. आप बिलीव कर सकते हो? 7.5 crores. In IPL 2022 he had 196 runs in 13 matches, एक 124 की जो स्ट्राइक रेट है, और उसका बेस्ट है 52. अजिंक्य रहाणे कब आएगा? He is yet to come. इसी सेट में आएगा. Alright, the bid is now 775 which is 7.75 crores. Alright, Pollard IPL नहीं खेलेंगे पवन. He will not be featuring. अगर आपको एक बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग इंटरव्यू जो है पढ़ना है, यू कैन डू दैट. क्रिस गेल ने बोला था कि पोलार्ड, ब्रावो, गेल ये सब नहीं खेल रहे हैं, सो कैरिबियन फ्लेवर मिस हो जाएगा इन दिस IPL. एंड सही बात है. आई मीन उनका नाच गाना इज वन थिंग, बट व्हाट दे डू ऑन द फील्ड इज रियली अनपैरेलल्ड. इट विल बी रियली सैड टू नॉट हैव देम देयर. बट हम फोकस करते हैं जो एक्चुअली हो सकते हैं, विच इज वन ऑफ देम इज ऑफ कोर्स मयंक अग्रवाल. 7.75 crores की बिड है अभी उनका. CSK is thinking very very hard कि करना है नहीं करना है. So there's a tussle going on now between CSK and SRH, and मयंक अग्रवाल, इसमें सबसे ज्यादा फायदा मयंक अग्रवाल की हो रही है, बिकॉज उनकी बिड 1 crore की बेस प्राइस से अभी 8.25 crores की हो गई है. So lot of money up front in this auction. Perfect. So we see कि Sunrisers Hyderabad have bought Mayank Agarwal as well for 8.25. Oh gosh, okay. So the first two players of this auction, Harry Brook and Mayank Agarwal, have gone to Sunrisers Hyderabad. This is very interesting. Sunrisers, कोई यहाँ पे बोल रहा था best suited team for Mayank Agarwal is Sunrisers. I hope you guys are happy. But it's interesting to see if Mayank might be a potential captaincy option for Sunrisers given that they let Kane Williamson go. यहाँ पे कोई पूछ रहे थे कि अजिंक्य रहाणे कब आएंगे. अभी अजिंक्य रहाणे की बारी है. उनका बेस प्राइस 50 lakhs है. We'll see who he goes to now. 50 lakhs is where we see Ajinkya Rahane at. उनकी उम्र 34 है. IPL 2022 में he had featured for KKR. So we'll see who he goes to right now. Okay. अभी के लिए ह्यू एडमीड सबसे पूछ रहे हैं कि किसको बिड करना है, किसको बिड करना है, बट नो वन सीम्स टू बी बिडिंग. लेट्स सी कि क्या हो रहा है. Nobody is bidding for Ajinkya Rahane as it stands. Oh, Chennai Super Kings have taken Ajinkya Rahane for 50 lakhs. That's interesting. Chennai Super Kings has taken Ajinkya Rahane for 50 lakhs. Unsold nahi hai ji. I think CSK has taken him. And now we come to Joe Root, whose base price is 1 crore. This is another interesting person who we'll see if he goes to anybody. Joe Root, 31 years old, England के लिए खेलते हैं. He's been their captain. 1 crore का base price है Joe Root का. Let's see who he goes to. 1 crore. उनका base price 1 crore है. No one seems to be interested. We are not seeing any interest for Joe Root अभी तक. This is interesting because वो T20 से ज़्यादा टेस्ट में उनकी performances in the last couple of years has been much better. So as it stands, Joe Root is our first unsold player. Unsold player है पहले Joe Root. अजिंक्य रहाणे के बारे में जो भी पूछ रहे हैं, he has gone to CSK for 50 lakhs, which is their first purchase. Alright, now we move on to Riley Russo. अगर आपको मेरी बैकग्राउंड में ह्यू एडमीड्स की जो कमेंट्री है सुनाई दे रही है, प्लीज डोंट माइंड. आई एम ट्राइंग टू ब्रेक इट डाउन टू यू गाइज. वी गेट टू राइली रूसो जो साउथ अफ्रीका से हैं. शाकिब और बेन स्टोक्स अभी आएंगे. अभिजीत प्लीज स्टे ट्यून्ड हियर. हम आपको बता देंगे कि उनकी जो है कितने प्राइस के लिए जाती है. सीएसके ने और किसे लिया है अभी तक? अजिंक्य रहाणे को ही लिया है. सूर्य कुमार कब आएंगे मैम? आ जाएंगे जी, वेट कीजिए, हमारे साथ जुड़े रहिए एंड वी विल टेल यू हु कम्स एट व्हाट टाइम. ओके, वी आर करंटली विद राइली रूसो. 33 इयर्स के हैं वो, साउथ अफ्रीका से. IPL 2022 में उन्होंने पार्ट नहीं लिया. उनका बेस प्राइस 2 crores है. अभी देखते हैं कि वो किसके पास जाते हैं. इंटरेस्टिंग होगा ये ऑक्शन इन ऑलराउंडर्स के लिए बिकॉज और बैटर्स और ऑलराउंडर्स के लिए, बिकॉज दिस इज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट sort of slot in the IPL. देखते हैं कि कौन कहाँ जाता है. Okay, there's RCB के टेबल से लोग उठ के चले भी गए. I think they're not going to be bidding. देखते हैं. Alright, so as it stands, let's see how much शिखर धवन is sold. होगा नहीं है सर, एक सेकेंड प्लीज डू वेट. We will get to all of these players in a bit. अभी के लिए the big news of course is that Harry Brook has gone to SRH for 13.25 crores and that's a lot of money. Interesting है to see England batters getting a fair bit of money. I'm just going to leave you guys for a bit so that we can bring you a little bit of stats and I'll come back with Amol as well who will talk to you guys about कि ये जो पहला सेट है उसमें ऑक्शन की बिडिंग कैसी रही, किन टीम्स के बीच में बहुत सी एक बिडिंग वॉर चालू हो गया था फॉर अ कपल ऑफ दीज प्लेयर्स एंड विल ट्राई एंड अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद इज इवन ट्राइंग टू डू इन दिस ऑक्शन इतने भारी अमाउंट्स के लिए प्लेयर्स को रोपन करने के लिए. सो प्लीज जस्ट हमारे साथ 2-3 minutes के लिए जुड़े रहिए. आई गेट यू द स्टैट्स एंड आई कम बैक विद अमोल एज वेल. प्लीज स्टे ट्यून्ड इफ यू गाइज स्टिल वांट टू कीप ट्रैक ऑफ व्हाट वी आर डूइंग. स्पोर्ट्सस्टार की एक लाइव ब्लॉग है, प्लीज वहां पे जाइए एंड वी हैव एनालिसिस लाइव जो वहां पे हो रहा है. प्लीज गो एंड चेक इट आउट. द वेबसाइट इज www.sportstar.thehindu.com. 2 मिनट में वापस आ जाएंगे, कहीं मत जाइए. It's already here. Amol, give me a minute, okay? I'm just setting you up on the screen.
You let me know when this is over.
एक second. एक second. एक second ना अमोल. Okay. Amol, ready? Okay, एक minute. You'll have to crop this. अमोल, horizontally रख सकते हो फोन को. Horizontally, just for like a minute. Yeah, much better. Okay, much better. Yeah, that's because you're here.
I don't have your thing on.
Do you have the Zoom on?
No.
Hold on. I don't have it on either.
Your the Zoom is on that.
On what? On this?
Yeah.
हाँ पता है. But it shouldn't echo.
Your stream is also on YouTube.
Oh, hold on. Okay, alright. Amol, can you hear me? Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Hold on.
Is it?
Yeah.
No,
Can you say
audible?
something?
I am speaking.
Okay,
Am I
I'm
audible?
struggling to get Amol's audio. We'll just wait for a couple of more minutes. I can't hear you, Amol. Okay. Can you say something?
Yeah. Am I audible now?
Not able to hear
Still no
you.
luck?
Can you hear me, Amol? Okay, for those who are asking who is this, Amol is our reporter who's on ground where the auction's happening in Kochi. And the first set has just happened where we've seen quite a bit of spending happening from Sunrisers Hyderabad. So I'm just gonna wait to see if Amol comes back. We've not been able to connect his audio for some reason, so we're just gonna wait and see if he can sort that out. Meanwhile, if you need updates on what's happening, we have Harry Brook who's gone for 13.25 crores. We've got Mayank Agarwal who's also gone to SRH. And we've got Ajinkya Rahane who's gone to, no surprises there, Chennai Super Kings for 50 lakhs. Joe Root unsold, Riley Russo unsold as it stands. So RCB के बहुत सारे fans हैं इस stream में. Please stay tuned to see who your franchisee manages to get. Let's see if we are able to figure out let's see if anybody even crosses Riley Russo's mark at all. Okay, so we see that I think Amol has a slight connection issue from where he is, so he's gonna join us after the second set. So do stay tuned. I am going to give the floor back to Divya. She will take you through the second set.
This is the second set, and the first person on under the hammer is Shakib Al Hasan. And at 1.50 crore, Shakib Al Hasan has gone unsold as of now. So, well, we're going on to the second name now. That there seems to be an audio issue. We'll get that sorted. Can you hear me? Well, the second player under the hammer is Sam Curran. Sam Curran is going for a base price of 2 crores. He was a player that everyone was looking to get, so let's see what's happening now. Well, the second Sam Curran is going at 380 lakhs, 400 now. Well, the second player is now Sam Curran, and Sam Curran is going in a hotly contested event. His base price was 2 crores, and he is currently at 650 lakhs. That's 6.75 crores now. It's a bidding war that's happening right now for Sam Curran. As we told you, he's a player that a lot of team want to get. So let's see who gets him. 700 lakhs, that's 7 crores is what he's going at right now. $825, $850, $875, $900, $920. Is he going to break Harry Brook's record today? Will this be the highest bid? Well, 1,000. He's getting close. Sam Curran is getting close to Harry Brook. He's at 1 crore right now with Mumbai Indians. So all of you Mumbai Indian fans in the chat, Sam Curran might be coming your way, but Rajasthan Royals is also set on getting him. 1,025 with Mumbai Indians, and Rajasthan Royals keeps it going. $11 crores with Mumbai Indians right now, and 1125 Rajasthan Royals is back in the bidding. Okay, there seems to be a discrepancy. The Mumbai Indians team is suggesting that a bid was counted twice. So the bids have now gone to 10.25, and now with 11.25 we have Rajasthan Royals again. This is a very tight contest between Rajasthan Royals and Mumbai Indians. तो मुंबई इंडियंस के जितने भी फैंस हैं, राजस्थान रॉयल्स के जो फैंस हैं, आप लिख के बताइए कि कौन से टीम को जाएंगे सैम करन. $1150, that's 11.50 crores पे जा रहे हैं अभी सैम करन. कोई चैट में पूछा है बेन स्टोक्स को किसने लिया. अभी बेन स्टोक्स currently has gone unsold in this lot. Well, coming back to Sam Curran, the bid for Sam Curran is still on, and more teams have now joined in at 12.25 crores. Gujarat Titans has come into the bidding, but Rajasthan is still going strong. One thing is there, Rajasthan has a purse of only 13.20 crores. So it might be beyond Rajasthan to go to a higher number. 13.25 with Gujarat Titans right now, Sam Curran. 13.25 now with Chennai Super Kings. Chennai Super Kings fans, Sam Curran might be coming your way, but well, Punjab Kings has come into the race now, and the bids have now gone up to 14 crores. 14.25 now. Well, this is a crazy contest right at the start. 14.50 crores now with 14.75 now with Chennai Super Kings. Chennai Super Kings are trying their best now to get Sam Curran in. Well, the bid has now gone up to 15 crores and it's with Chennai Super Kings. Chennai Super Kings is also going big in the last set, so they are trying their best to get Sam Curran on. Whoever's writing Mumbai Indians को जाएगा Sam Curran. Mumbai Indians currently is not come back into the race for a while now. So अभी currently 15.25, that is 15.25 crores का bid है Chennai Super Kings, and now Punjab Kings has come into the race with 15.50 crores. Punjab Kings is trying to get Sam Curran. $15.50 right now, and it's gone up again. $1,600 now with Chennai. $1,625 now with Lucknow. Lucknow has come into the race now for Sam Curran. Sam Curran seems to be going big at this year's auction. And 16.50 crores now with Punjab. Let's see who Sam Curran goes to. 1700 now. And 1725, Mumbai is into the bid now. 1725, 17.25 crores, that is Mumbai Indians has come back into the bid. So all those fans who were saying Sam Curran will go to Mumbai might just. Well, but the bid is still on. It's reached 1775 and now it's gone to Punjab. And well, now sold to for 18.50 crores to Punjab. Punjab Kings fans, you have some good news. 18.50 crores. Punjab has spent some big bucks on Sam Curran this year. Now we have Otin Smith coming on for 50 lakhs. big bid there for Sam Curran. $50 lakh for Odin Smith. Gujarat Titans have gone for Odin Smith at 50 lakhs. Nobody else seems to be bidding at this point. And Gujarat Titans gets Odin Smith at his base price of 50 lakhs. Sadhna Dwivedi is asking, please CSK का बताइए. Well, CSK has gotten Ajinkya Rane for his base price as of now. It remains to be seen कि और किसके लिए जाते हैं. Currently, we have Sikandar Raza at his base price of 50 lakhs. Now, he was one of the players who every team wanted to go for and wanted to bid for. So, let's see what happens. $50 lakh Punjab Kings has put up a bid, and Sikandar Raza goes to Punjab Kings at his base price of 50 lakh. That is going to be a good bid for Punjab Kings. They get a player as good as Sikandar Raza for a base price of 50 lakhs. Now the big guy, Jason Holder, is coming on for a base price of 2 crores. बहुत लोग पूछ रहे हैं आरसीबी का बताओ. आरसीबी अभी तक किसी प्लेयर को नहीं लेके गया है, तो जब कुछ होगा हम आपको लाइव अपडेट्स देते रहेंगे. Jason Holder is going. Currently, there's a bidding between CSK and Rajasthan Royals. He is currently at 2.60 crores with the Chennai Super Kings. His base price is 2 crores though. While Rajasthan Royals is back into the bid with 3 crores for Jason Holder now. Who do you guys think that Jason Holder will go to? Comment करके बताओ जल्दी से कि Jason Holder किस टीम के पास जाएंगे. Currently, Rajasthan Royals and Chennai Super Kings seem keen to get Jason Holder. शुभम पूछ रहे सैम करन पंजाब में गया क्या? हाँ, सैम करन पंजाब ही गया and he went for the biggest price. Currently, Chennai Super Kings and Rajasthan Royals are in a bidding war for Jason Holder. He is currently at 3.60 crores with Rajasthan Royals. Let's see if the Chennai Super Kings come back for him. $380 and Chennai Super Kings are back in the bid for Jason Holder. And $400 again, Rajasthan Royals. So these two teams have been keen on getting some players and balancing out their squads. देखा जाएगा कि कौन जाता है इन टीम्स के पास. $460 with Chennai Super Kings right now for Jason Holder. That's 4.60 crores. 500 back to CSK now. CSK while Rajasthan Royals is coming back into the bid. This bid has been going on for quite a while for Jason Holder. His base price was 2 crores. He's currently at 5.25 crores with Rajasthan Royals. And Chennai Super Kings is back. The bidding war continues between Super Kings and Rajasthan Royals for Jason Holder. Who do you think they're going to get? Rajasthan Royals and Chennai Super Kings fans, give us your opinions. Who do you think Jason Holder is going to go to? $5.75 crores. Jason Holder has gone to Rajasthan Royals. And now we have Cameron Green, a player a lot of people have been waiting for in the chat as well. So here comes Cameron Green with a base price of 2 crores. And already the price is going up for Cameron Green. All the teams seem to be interested in getting him on. Well, Mumbai Indians and Royal Challengers Bangalore RCB seem to be going all guns blazing to get Cameron Green. Nobody else is even attempting as of now. It's gone up to 7 crores with the bidding war between Mumbai Indians and Royal Challengers Bangalore for Cameron Green. RCB fans, do you think he'll come to you? Do you think Cameron Green is coming for RCB? And it's gone 909 crore plus now. 10 crores now. Delhi Capitals has joined the bidding war. And they've taken Cameron Green's price up to 11.50 crores. Well, there's no stopping these two teams at this point. RCB don't seem to be going for Cameron Green again. But the bidding war between Delhi Capitals and Mumbai Indians is going all guns blazing. It's gone up to 13 crores now for Cameron Green. $13.75 now with the Delhi Capitals Cameron Green. Let's see if Mumbai Indians comes for him again. And the price keeps going up. It's almost at 15 crores for Cameron Green. Well, it has reached 15 crores now for Cameron Green as Mumbai Indians and Delhi Capitals go for him. He's 15.25 now with Delhi Capitals. Someone is saying Cameron will go on 20. Well, let's see. $15.50. That's 15.50 crores right now with the Mumbai Indians and Delhi Capitals has come in again. These two teams don't seem to want to let Cameron Green go. They've come with a set mindset. Let's see if they get that player. $1,600 now with the Mumbai Indians. $1,625 now, Delhi Capitals. Well, someone was saying Mumbai Cameron ko le lo. They seem to be set upon trying to take Cameron Green, but Delhi Capitals is coming in their way. Let's see which way he goes. 16.75 crores Cameron Green is with the Delhi Capitals as of now. Let's see if Mumbai Indians comes back again. And they did. 17 lakhs, that's 17 crores now with the Mumbai Indians. And Delhi Capitals comes in again, 17.25 crores with Delhi Capitals now. And Mumbai Indians isn't letting go, 17.5 crores now with Mumbai Indians. This is one of the highest bids right now for this year's IPL auction. 17.50 crores to the Mumbai Indians, and Cameron Green has gone to the Mumbai Indians. Delhi Capitals tried their best, but it was Mumbai's day. Well, they get Cameron Green. Ben Stokes is here now. All those asking for Ben Stokes, he has a base price of 2 crores and his bidding is underway. Rajasthan Royals has gone for 2 crores, his base price on Ben Stokes. Let's see if any other team comes in. And RCB has come in to get Ben Stokes. Currently, Rajasthan and RCB seem to be going for Ben Stokes. Let's see how this one goes. RCB fans, well, this is some news for you. RCB seem to be going all guns blazing for Ben Stokes along with Rajasthan Royals. The bid has now gone up to 5.75 crores with Rajasthan Royals, and RCB is not letting go. It's now 6 crores for Ben Stokes. Rajasthan Royals almost has Ben Stokes in hand at 6.75 crores. But a twist in the tail. Now we at 700. We have another bid. 725 again. Rajasthan is trying to go for Ben Stokes. Lucknow did try to come in. Now they're back with 750 for Lucknow. Which team should Ben Stokes go in? Where will he fit in best? Tell us in the comment section. Well, Sunrisers Hyderabad has come into the bid for Ben Stokes. And now Lucknow and Sunrisers seem to be in a war for Ben Stokes. And the paddles keep going up for SRH and Lucknow. And it's just not stopping. It's almost about to reach 13 crores for Ben Stokes now. Lucknow and Sunrisers Hyderabad are the teams now going for Ben Stokes, and they are ready to break the bank for the big player. $1,400 Lucknow Super Giants. That's 14 crores for Lucknow Super Giants. They're bidding for Ben Stokes right now. And SRH has come in with 14.25 crores. And 15 crores Lucknow Super Giants, and Sunrisers Hyderabad has stepped out of the race. Lucknow is now the last team standing. Let's see which way Ben Stokes goes. Well, the bidding for Ben Stokes is not over yet. Chennai Super Kings has come into the bid now after Sunrisers stepped back. It's gone to 16 crores now and going in the excess of 16 crores as of now between Lucknow Super Giants and Chennai Super Kings. And Lucknow has stepped back. CSK is standing right now at 16.25 crores for Ben Stokes. And sold to CSK, Chennai Super Kings get the big player Ben Stokes for 16.25 crores. His base price, for everyone wondering, was 2 crores. That was the end of the second set. We will try and get our man on the ground, our reporter on the ground, Amol Karhatkar from Kochi, back on the line. So until then, stay tuned. He was a player that everyone was looking to get, so let's see what's happening now. Yours. Cameron Green. Now. And SRH has come in with 14.2. Well, before we go into the third set, let me recap the first two sets for all of you. There have been a lot of interesting bids in this auction. A lot of teams have gone really big to get some players. So let's see who these players were and what happened in the first two rounds. So, in the first round, we had Kane Williamson, who went for his base price of 2 crores. Now, we did have some idea of him going at a lower price this time round. As we told you in the pre-show, that he might actually end up going unsold, but we did see him go to the Gujarat Titans for 2 crores at his base price. Now, after that was the biggest shocker. After that, of course, was the biggest shocker after Kane Williamson, who went on the base price of 2 crores. We had Harry Brook come in, and Harry Brook sort of broke the bank when he went for 13.25 crores to Sunrisers Hyderabad. His base price was 1.5 crores. After this, we had Mayank Agarwal. Now, Mayank Agarwal, the former Punjab Kings captain, his base price was 1 crore. He was on our list of Indian batters who will go for the biggest bucks. While it might not be the biggest bid today, because some of the bids have been really big, Mayank Agarwal did go to Sunrisers Hyderabad for 8.25 crores. After Mayank Agarwal, we had Ajinkya Rahane. We told you in the pre-show that Ajinkya Rahane also, much like Kane Williamson, has chances of going unsold. But, maybe to nobody's surprise, Ajinkya Rahane has gone at his base price of 50 lakhs to the Chennai Super Kings. Now, Chennai Super Kings has a history of taking on more experienced players. So, then again, Ajinkya Rahane's bid from them comes as no surprise. After that, we had a whole bunch of all-rounders that went up. Let's talk about the biggest bid till now, Sam Curran. Now, Sam Curran, as we told you in the pre-show as well, when Amol was with us, and before that, when we were telling you about the team strategies, Sam Curran was a player that every team wanted. So Sam Curran, at his base price of 2 crores, has gone to the Punjab Kings for 18.5 crores, which is the highest until now. After Sam Curran, we had a bit of a lull in the middle where Odean Smith and Sikandar Raza both went at the base price of 50 lakhs. Odean Smith went to Gujarat Titans, while Sikandar Raza went to the Punjab Kings. Now, after this came a sort of a bigger bid in Jason Holder. His base price was 2 crores and he went at 5.75 crores to the Rajasthan Royals. Up next, we had another big shaker in this year's IPL auction, in this year's first three stacks that we've seen up until now. A player that all of you in the chat were also looking forward to seeing in the auction, Cameron Green. Well, Cameron Green was at least in all of Sportstar's list for the player who will go for some of the biggest bucks, and he did stand up to his reputation. His base price was 2 crores and he went for 17.50 crores to the Mumbai Indians. Now, the Mumbai Indians did have a bigger purse. The Mumbai Indians, Sunrisers Hyderabad, there's a reason that they can go for such players is because they have a really big purse. After Cameron Green going for 17.50 crores, we have, well, everybody's favorite from what I can make out from your chat, Ben Stokes. Now, Ben Stokes was standing at a base price of 2 crores, but went for 16.25 crores, to the Chennai Super Kings. Well, we have before we go on to the rest of the players, we have some updates coming from the ground from Amol Karhatkar. He is at the press conference in Kochi, and he is writing to us saying that as a part of a address from Brian Lara, Kasi Viswanathan, and Akash Ambani of the Mumbai Indians. Brian Lara has said that it's not fair to say that Mayank Agarwal will be the leader. He has good leadership qualities, but we have other seniors who are capable leaders as well. That decision is yet to be taken, says Brian Lara. Now, as we told you before, Mayank Agarwal has gone to Sunrisers Hyderabad. So speaking to on behalf of Sunrisers Hyderabad, Brian Lara has said that it's not fair to say that Mayank Agarwal will be the leader. Now, Sunrisers are looking for a captain, as we told you in the pre-show before this. Brian Lara has not confirmed anything yet. He has said that we have a lot of leaders. So while Mayank Agarwal does have leadership qualities, he might not be the captain. Well, these are the updates coming from the ground. Our reporter on the ground is Amol Karhatkar, and he is bringing us these updates. So stay tuned if you want to know more such updates. We will be getting more updates from Amol, and he will be joining us from the ground in Kochi in a short while, maybe after the second break. But for now, I'll be delivering all the updates to you right here. We'll be back with all the updates and more soon. Currently, the highest bidders are the players going for the highest bucks are Harry Brook going for 13.25 crores to Sunrisers Hyderabad. Sam Curran going for 18.5 crores to Punjab Kings. That is the highest bid. And we have Cameron Green going to Mumbai Indians for 17.5 crores. And lastly, Ben Stokes going at 16.25 crores to the Chennai Super Kings. Now, the update we have from the ground from the Sunrisers camp is that Brian Lara has said that it's not fair to say that Mayank Agarwal will be the leader of the Sunrisers Hyderabad squad. Now, we have some inputs coming in from the ground from Akash Ambani. Let me tell you again, our man on the ground, Amol Karhatkar, is at the press conference right now. So these updates are coming to you directly from Kochi. He has written to say that Akash Ambani has said that in the last couple of years, we have made a conscious effort to bring in younger players so Cameron fits the bill in that regard as well. And Kasi Viswanathan had said that, well, the Chennai Super Kings are called the dad's army. So we have gone with experience. I think he was trying to prove the case where they bid for Ajinkya Rahane at his base price. But this is interesting from Akash Ambani, where he justifies buying Cameron Green at 17.50 crores, the second highest bid until now. He says that the effort that Mumbai Indians is putting in right now is to make a younger squad. The decision also of Kairan Pollard going into the mentoring role can be seen in tandem with what Akash Ambani has said over here. So these are updates we're getting to you from the ground in Kochi, directly from the press conference over there. Well, we have given you all the updates that we have until now. From Brian Lara saying that Mayank Agarwal might not be the captain of SRH, since they do have a whole bunch of really talented, experienced leaders in their squad. To Akash Ambani justifying buying Cameron Green when he says that they are trying to bring in the younger squad. Talking about younger squad, Mumbai Indians did recently announce that Kyron Pollard will not be playing this year for the first time in 10 years since he is stepping into a mentoring role. So it makes sense that Akash Ambani wants to build a younger squad for the Mumbai Indians. We will be getting you many updates, but for now, I will take your leave. We'll get back to you in just a short while. Well, we are back. Now, I'm going to address some questions here. Some people are asking Ben Stokes कहाँ गया या Ben Stokes किस team में गया. This is to address your question. I've been seeing it for a while now. Ben Stokes has gone for 16.25 crores to the Chennai Super Kings. So for all of you CSK fans, that is some good news. This is the third highest bid until now. Apart from that, we have Sam Curran, who is the player with the highest bid until now. Sam Curran has gone for 18.5 crores to the Punjab Kings. Now, all of you can write in the comment section and let me know if you think Sam Curran was a good choice for the Punjab Kings. Now, because they bought Sam Curran for 18.5 crores, Punjab Kings, their purse is now down to 13.2 crores. So they'll have to be smart with who they purchase after this. There are some interesting players coming up in players like Nicholas Puran and Traidev Unadkat amongst the Indians. So while a lot of players that the teams still have to go to, please keep telling us in the comments who your favorite players are and which teams you think that they should go to. Well, there's some good news for all of you RCB fans. RCB has sort of a lower price purse compared to teams like SRH and Rajasthan Royals, but now the players that are coming have a lower base price. This is sort of the second rung of players that are coming in now, but they are extremely talented players who are coming in. There are players like Jai Richardson, there are players like Nicholas Puran, like Jaitev Unadkat who are coming in, and teams like RCB, KKR, who have quite a few gaps to fill in, could go in and have a good field day out there with the next rung of players that are coming in. Now let me tell you the teams that have bought players up until now are Gujarat Titans, Sunrisers Hyderabad have bought players, Chennai Super Kings, Punjab Kings, Rajasthan Royals, and Mumbai Indians. Except this, the rest of the teams are still set to come into the auction. A lot of the teams have been going into a bidding war with the teams that had a higher price purse, but they weren't able to bid for a lot of these players since their purse wouldn't allow them. But this second round of players will allow a lot of teams who have lesser money in their price purse to go out there and purchase and help balance out their squads for the IPL 2023. And within a few minutes, we'll go on to the third list of players. We are back, and the third set of players that are the capped wicket keepers are the players that are going under the hammer now. Let's see who comes up first. There are 6 players in this. We have Litin Das of Bangladesh at 50 lakh of base price. That's going first in the capped wicket keepers list. And 50 lakhs, no one seems to be interested as of now in acquiring Litin Das for his base price of. And he goes unsold in this round. Litin Das has gone unsold for his base price of 50 lakhs. And now the big guy, Nicholas Puran, is under the hammer. Nicholas Puran has a base price of 2 crores. And the bidding has started right away. CSK and Rajasthan Royals seem to be the ones wanting to get Nicholas Puran as of now. His bid is going to reach about 3 crores between the Super Kings and Royals. The bid is now going above 3 crores. It's at 340. 3.540 crores, that is with the Rajasthan Royals. Let's see if the Super Kings come in now. Delhi Capitals has come into the bid for Litin Das and now it's at 400 lakhs, that is 4 crores. Nicholas Puran is the man under the hammer right now. This is the list of wicket keepers. 5.25 crores currently, 5.50 crores.
The bid keeps going higher between the Delhi Capitals and Rajasthan Royals. It seemed at the start that Chennai Super Kings want to get Nicholas Puran, but they seem to have stepped out now as Delhi Capitals and Rajasthan Royals go for the big guy. The bid is now at 6.75 crores. And the war is still going on between Delhi Capitals and Rajasthan Royals. And the bid for Nicholas Puran has gone up to 7 crores. Now, if all of you in the chat could tell me who Nicholas Puran is going to go to, which team he's going to go to between the Delhi Capitals and the Rajasthan Royals, that is assuming that no other team steps in. Well, the bid has reached 8 crores now and Lucknow Super Giants has stepped in. This is Nicholas Puran. Nicholas Puran started at the base price of 2 crores and his bid keeps going higher. Let's see if he's able to cross the highest bidder for today. And Delhi seemed to be intent on getting Nicholas Puran while Rajasthan and CSK have stepped back. They are still in the war now with the Lucknow Super Giants and the bid has reached 10 crores for Nicholas Puran. Let me tell you, this is the list for capped wicketkeepers and Nicholas Puran is the second name on that list. Well, 11 crores now for Nicholas Puran as Delhi Capitals tries to go for him. This war between Lucknow and Delhi is getting heated as the minutes pass by. The bid is right now at 12.50 crores with Lucknow Super Giants for Nicholas Puran. And Delhi has come in again. Well, this is a very hotly contested bid for Nicholas Puran. He is a capped wicketkeeper. He's come in the list of capped wicketkeepers. And Delhi Capitals and Lucknow Super Giants are ready to break the bank for Nicholas Puran. The bid is at 14.50 crores with Lucknow. And Delhi has come in at 1500 lakhs, that is 15 crores. Quite an interesting bid this. They are not stopping at 15. It's almost up to 16 crores now for Nicholas Puran. Okay, everyone in the chat, if you could please tell me how much do you think Nicholas Puran is going to go for? He is at 16 crores. Let's see if he goes at 16 crores. And sold to Lucknow Super Giants for 16 crores, Nicholas Puran. Someone in the chat has an interesting update for us. While we have to verify it, but Sampadan Mohapatra has written that the 4 highest paid players have 3 from this year itself. Well, yes, that actually might be true. For all the verified updates, you can go to sportstar.thehindu.com.
We have Heinrich Klaassen now in the capped wicketkeepers list, going at a base price of 1 crores, and right now there is a bid at 1.120 lakhs. And Heinrich Klaassen goes to Delhi Capitals for 1.20 crores. Well, we have a crazy bid going on right now between Delhi Capitals and Sunrisers Hyderabad. This is Heinrich Klaassen for 1 crore base price. He is going at 5 crores right now. And the bid war is between Delhi Capitals and Sunrisers Hyderabad. Sunrisers Hyderabad get Heinrich Klaassen for 5.25 crores. Now we have Kusal Mendes from Sri Lanka, who is the next player under the hammer for a base price of 50 lakhs. Let me remind you, he is a wicketkeeper. This is the list of capped wicketkeepers that the auctioneer Hugh Edmundez is reading out right now. So Kusal Mendes is going for 50 lakhs base price and he goes unsold. We have English player Tom Banton now at a base price of 2 crores. This is the list for the wicket keepers, the capped wicket keepers. Let's see who he goes to. Nobody seems to be interested as of now. 2 crores for Tom Banton. Seems to be going unsold, and yes, he goes unsold. We now have the next player, Phil Salt, for 2 crores. Now, this was a player again that should attract some bids. Let's see. And yes, he does attract a bid. Delhi Capitals get straight into it at his base price of 2 crores. Phil Salt, wicketkeeper for 2 crores. Currently, the bid is with Delhi Capitals, and they seem to be getting him as no one else seems interested. While Phil Salt, the wicketkeeper, goes to Delhi Capitals at his base price of 2 crores. We have the fourth set now. Well, this was another list of very interesting bids. We'll recap this list in a bit for you. we had Nicholas Puran going for quite a lot of money, more than I guess was expected, seeing from all your responses in the chat. We had Heinrich Klaassen also going for a lot of money in this round. Now let's get started with the fourth round. Well, Chris Jordan, English player Chris Jordan is the player at 2 crores base price under the hammer right now. Chris Jordan. He was a player a lot of people said will go for a big buck, so let's see. Well, nobody is raising the paddle as of now. Let's see who Chris Jordan goes to. And well, the tails keep going on. This IPL auction has been a shocker, and the shocking results keep coming on as Chris Jordan goes unsold in this round. Chris Jordan, the English player, has gone unsold. Reece Topley is in now at a base price at 75 lakhs. He is from England. This is Reece Topley. And the bid has started. Reece Topley seems to be going. Mumbai Indians and Chennai Super Kings are the teams in race to get Reece Topley. And Mumbai Indians steps out. RCB get Reece Topley at 190 lakh. That is 1.90 crores. Reece Topley goes to RCB. So all of you RCB fans wondering who the team is going for. Well, RCB has acquired its first player as of now, Reece Topley, for 1.90 crores. Jaydev Unadkat is under the hammer now. Jaydev Unadkat has a base price of 50 lakhs. Let's see who he goes for. He had a stunning outing right now in the India vs Bangladesh series. Should be interesting to see who goes for Jaydev Unadkat. Jaydev Unadkat might be going for his base price of 50 lakhs. Lucknow Super Giants get Jaydev Unadkat for 50 lakhs. This is going to be quite a crucial buy for Lucknow Super Giants. They get Jaydev Unadkat for his base price of 50 lakhs. Adam Milne is in the mix now. Adam is going for 2 crores. New Zealand player Adam Milne is in the mix now, going for 2 crores. Nobody seems to be raising the paddle for Adam Milne from New Zealand at his base price of 2 crores. Teams seem to be already have spent a lot of money on the other players, and Adam Milne goes unsold in this round. Shai Richardson from Australia is under the hammer now at 1.50 crores. Shai Richardson is getting bids right away As soon as he is under the hammer, MI is the first team to go for him. So Mumbai Indian fans, let me know if Jai Richardson was the player you were looking forward to get in your team. And Mumbai Indians get Jai Richardson for 1.50 crores. That is his base price. Ishant Sharma is under the hammer now. Indian bowler Ishant Sharma, all of you must be acquainted with, is now under the hammer. His base price seems to be a decent low of 50 lakhs. $50 lakhs for Ishant Sharma. The asking rate for Ishant Sharma is 50 lakhs. Delhi Capital seems to have gone for 50 lakhs for Ishant Sharma. Let's see if they get him. And they do. Ishant Sharma goes to Delhi Capitals for 50 lakhs. He is a player actually from Delhi, so Delhi Capitals get their home boy back. We have the next list of capped spin bowlers coming on now. Let's see who gets in first. Spin bowlers. So all of you fans from different franchises, let me know who are the spin bowlers that you would like to see in your team. Adil Rashid from England is the first spin bowler in at his base price of 2 crores. Sunrisers Hyderabad have bid for Adil Rashid at his base price of 2 crores, and nobody seems to be going for him except SRH. Let's see. And Adil Rashid goes to Sunrisers Hyderabad for 2 crores. Sunrisers seem to have gotten a lot of players in. They did have the biggest purse amongst all the teams. KKR had the lowest purse, but the most amount of gaps that they needed to fill in. Will be interesting to see if anybody goes to KKR. West Indian player Akhil Hussain is up now for 1 crores. 1 crore for Akhil Hussain. Nobody seems to be going for him though. And unsold. Akhil Hussain from West Indies goes unsold. Adam Zampa is in now. Adam Zampa, who also has created a buzz in the recent past, is up now as a spin bowler. 1.50 crores is his base price. Who would like to see Adam Zampa in the team? Please comment and let us know. Adam Zampa going at 1.50 crores. And he goes unsold. Adam Zampa has gone unsold. Someone is saying KKR will take Adam Zampa. Well, that's not the case in this round. Adam Zampa goes unsold. Tabriz Shamsi from South Africa is the next bowler in at 100 crores. There seems to be some chatter in the room, but nobody seems to be actually going for him. And unsold. Tabriz Shamsi is unsold. And And the Afghanistan bowler Mujib Rahman is up now. Mujib Rahman goes at a base price of 1 crore. Let's see which teams are interested in getting Mujib in their team. 1 crore for Mujib Rahman. And Mujib Rahman goes unsold in the first round. Mujib Rahman from Afghanistan is unsold. Mayank Markande is in now for 50 lakhs base price. 50 lakh base price for Mayank Markande. Sunrisers Hyderabad go for Mayank Markande on his base price of 50 lakhs. Nobody else seems to be coming into the mix. Let's see if somebody else is there. And Mayank Markande goes to Sunrisers Hyderabad for 50 lakh. That was it for the spin bowlers and the set. Well, some interesting buys there. A lot of players seem to have gone for the base price. So this set of players seem to be the economical buys for the teams since they spent a lot up front. Let's see which players the team goes for next. But for now, we will slip into a short break. But during the break, we'll be recapping all the sold and unsold players for you. So stay tuned for that. Welcome back, everyone. Well, we have some very interesting things happening in this IPL auction. You must have noticed from the graphic that I put before I just came on, this IPL auction has seen the most expensive players breaking the record for the most expensive player records. Sam Curran, Cameron Green, and Ben Stokes, with their deals, have broken the records for the most expensive players. Now, the last set seemed to be slightly quiet, where about 3 to 4 players went unsold. Indian player Ishan Sharma also went unsold. Jaydev Unadkat, who seemed to be on people's list to be sold for a higher bid, went for his base price of 50 lakhs. Reece Topley has somehow managed to get about a bid of 1.9 crores from RCB. This is the first player that RCB has gotten in their squad. So for all you RCB fans asking where are the RCB players, who is RCB bidding for, well, Reece Topley is the player who has gone to RCB for about 1.9 crores. Chris Jordan has interestingly gone unsold in this round. Well, let me remind all the viewers that while some of these players have gone unsold, they can come back if the teams want some of the players to come back. The teams can send a list and they can get some of the players to come back into the auction, and the bidding can start again for them. But for now, the records that have been broken by Sam Curran, Cameron Green, and Ben Stokes with their bids. This is just to remind all of you for how these three players managed to break the bid and break the record for the players with the highest amount of money that they have taken from the IPL auction. Sam Curran has gone at 18.5 crores to Punjab Kings and has become the most expensive player ever in the IPL auction. Now, this is history being created right here by Sam Curran. For those of you asking me to speak in Hindi, मैं बस सबको यही बोल रही थी कि तीन खिलाड़ी हैं जिनने आईपीएल में हिस्ट्री बनाई है इस बार. सैम करन, बेन स्टोक्स और कैमरन ग्रीन ने आईपीएल में हिस्ट्री बनाई है इस बार, जो कि उनने सबसे बड़ी बिड ले ली है. सैम करन की जो बिड है वो अभी है 18.5 करोड़. Sam Curran, the price that he's been sold for is 18.5 crores to Punjab Kings. Now, all of you in the comment section, please tell me, did you expect Sam Curran to go for such a high number, for about 18.5 crores? And do you think Sam Curran is going to be a good fit for the Punjab Kings to have? Now, the Punjab Kings was another team that needed to sort of, balance out and get their base. But they seem to have gone for the player that everybody wanted, Sam Curran, and they have got him. Now, this will leave them with less room to buy other players. But as of now, Sam Curran has gone to the Punjab Kings. Now, let me recap what has happened up until now. In the last section that we just saw, in the last section that I was just telling you about, Nicholas Curran went for 16 crores to Lucknow Super Giants. Now, this came as a shock to many of you from what I could make out from the comments. Henrik Klassen seems to have gone for 5.25 crores to the Sunrisers Hyderabad, and Phil Salt has gone for his base price of 2 crores to the Delhi Capitals. Other than this, there have been quite a few players in the last tag that have gone unsold. Now let me remind you, every team has a cap of 25 players, including 8 overseas players. Now this is the total strength of the team. So in the whole team, there can be 25 players and 8 overseas players. As of now, another reminder for all of you would be that Sunrisers Hyderabad, the reason why they've been able to go for such high numbers and bid for these really big players is because they had the maximum purse of 42.25 crores. Whereas Kolkata Knight Riders, who we haven't seen in the mix as of now, has the smallest purse of 7.05 crores. Now, while we were discussing the team strategies in the pre-show, we did tell you that while Kolkata does have the smallest purse, it also has the most amount of gaps it needs to fill in. So most of these gaps in all probability will be filled in with the domestic players that are in to get their first IPL bid. Because it is their first IPL bid, the amount, their base price will be considerably lower. So it'll make it easy for teams like RCB and KKR to go in and bid for them so that they can sort of balance out their bases. So for all of you, I've been recapping all the lists, but is there any player that you think should have gotten sold or should have gone to a particular team but did not go? Or is there any bid that didn't go the way it was supposed to go according to you? Well, if you think so, please let us know in the comments. For now, we will slip into a short break and come back. Well, I apologize for the obstruction in sound. Well, we're back and we're back with some interesting updates from the ground. We have updates from the ground, from a reporter from the ground. This update is from the Lucknow Super Giants camp. Lucknow Super Giants owner Shashwat Goenka has said that they were in need of a finisher and that's why they bid so highly for Nicholas Puran. Now, to remind all of you, Nicholas Puran has gone to the Lucknow Super Giants for 16 crores, while his base price was 2 crores. A lot of you were asking why Nicholas Puran has gone for such big bucks. Well, the owners of Lucknow Super Giants have justified it, saying that they were in need of a finisher and that's why they paid so much to get Nicholas Puran. We do have some updates from the Punjab Kings camp as well. The Punjab Kings owner seemed to be happy to have Sam Curran back because of all that he has achieved at such a young age. They were ready to pay 18.5 crores for him. They are also happy to get Zimbabwean Sikandar Raza for his base price, which will be very key. Well, after this, if any of you have any questions, please drop it in the comment section. We'll try our best to answer all of them. Of course, we don't promise that we'll be able to answer all of them because we have a very packed schedule ahead. So do let us know if there is anything you want to know about this IPL auction. And the fifth round is now underway at the IPL auction in Kochi. We're now getting you live updates from the sixth round. Stay tuned to get all the live action right here at Sportstar. Anmolpreet Singh is the first player in the sixth round at 20 lakh base price. 20 lakhs, nobody seems to be interested in taking Anmolpreet Singh and he goes unsold. Next player is Chetan LR. He has had quite a prolific domestic season. He's going at a base price of 20 lakhs, but while nobody seems to have taken him, and Chetan LR goes unsold. Shubham Khajuria, another one of the good domestic players this season, is going for a base price of 20 lakhs. Let's see who gets Shubham Khajuria. Now, as we told you, Shubham Khajuria was one of the bright young domestic players that everybody wanted. Oh, a player that everybody would want to have because they could balance out their squad. Somebody in our comment section is saying that he recorded her. Well, let me tell you, the auction is live right now. So there is no chance that this can be recorded. You're getting all the live updates right here on Sportstar's YouTube channel. And I'm getting you all the live updates as they happen on the ground. Shubham Kajuria has gone unsold at 20 lakhs. We now this is the list of India uncapped players. We have Himmat Singh at 20 lakhs. Let's see if someone's interested in taking Himmat Singh for 20 lakhs. And he goes unsold as well. So the last 3 India uncapped players have all gone unsold in Anmol Preet, Shubham Kajuria and not a lot of the teams seem to be going for the India uncapped players. Well, there are still a few players left in the list. Let's see if the teams are interested. This is the list for the India uncapped players. Let's see if any of the teams are interested in picking up these players. The first 3 have gone unsold. Now we have set number 7 for the uncapped all-rounders. All-rounders are always the ones that the teams are looking for. They can balance their squad, use them as floaters, use them in whatever way possible. So it'll be interesting to see if they can get some economical buys amongst the India uncapped all-rounders. Well, someone is asking, what about RCB? RCB has currently taken just the one player in Reese Topley. We have someone on our stream with the name Doraemon saying that Williamson should be in CSK. Let me say that nobody bid for Kane Williamson. There was just one bid from Gujarat Titans at 2 crores, and that is where he went. We now have Vivrant Sharma. Vivrant Sharma was one of the players we told you to watch out for, as he has had a great season. He started at a base price of 20 lakhs. He's up to 260. That is 2.60 crores. And he is sold. We now have Priyam Garg in the list of India uncapped players going at 20 lakhs. This is the list of all-rounders. Let's see where Priyam Garg goes. And Priyam Garg goes unsold. Not a lot of the India uncapped players are getting sold. We have Samath Vyas now at 20 lakhs, likely to go unsold. While Sunrisers Hyderabad comes in to acquire him at 20 lakhs. This is Samath Vyas, India uncapped all-rounder. SRH has bid at his base price at 20 lakh and they have gotten Samath Vyas. This seems to be a very dull round of bidding with the India uncapped players. We have Saurabh Kumar now at 20 lakhs, again goes unsold. A lot of players going unsold in this list. We have Corbin Bosch now at 20 lakhs. He's an overseas uncapped player. And again goes unsold. While this is, again, like I said, a very dull round of bidding going on right now. A lot of players going unsold. All the bidding, all the action took place in the first three rounds where all the capped players were there. And the teams were going all guns blazing for those capped players. But the same does not seem to be true for the uncapped players. We have Sanveer Singh now at 20 lakhs. Well, now we have Abhimanyu Iswaran. He was earlier moved from set 8 to set 7. We gave you that update right up front. Sportstar got that update to you. We have the bid for Abhimanyu Iswaran now. Abhimanyu Iswaran has had a prolific domestic season, so it'll be interesting to see who bids for him. ₹20 lakh base price and Abhimanyu Iswaran goes unsold. Nishant Sandhu now in the India uncapped players at 20 lakhs. CSK have gone for Nishant Sindhu at 20 lakh base price. KKR have put in the bid for Nishant Sindhu a very interesting bid going on right now. India uncapped player Nishant Sindhu. There is a bid between KKR and CSK. ₹60 lakhs is now what Nishant Sindhu is going for to CSK. Currently, the bid war is between CSK and KKR. CSK get Nishant Sindhu. Nishant Sindhu is an India uncapped player. KKR tried to go for him, but while CSK is the team that Nishant Sindhu is going to. We now have Shashank Singh under the hammer at a base price of 20 lakhs. Another India uncapped player goes unsold. Shashank Singh goes unsold at a base, and he had a base price of 20 lakhs. We now have the uncapped wicket keepers going under the hammer. This is list number 8, uncapped wicket keepers. First uncapped wicketkeeper to go under the hammer is Sumit Kumar for 20 lakhs. $20 lakhs is what they're asking for uncapped player Sumit Kumar. Dinesh Bana is the next player that's going under the hammer. 20 lakhs is his base price. Let's see if any of the teams are interested. Currently, nobody seems to be going for a lot of the India uncapped players. It's usually thought that a squad can be balanced out if the purse is not that high for any team, that they can balance their teams through these uncapped players. But that doesn't seem to be the case this time. They went all guns blazing at the start, and now it's sort of there's a lull in the auction room. Well, N. Jagdishan, one of the biggest scorers in this year's domestic season, is under the hammer. His base price was 20 lakhs and now it's just going up. It's reached 70 lakhs now. This is N. Jagdishan. Let's see which way he goes. N. Jagdishan is a player that we are looking at right now. He is with KKR right now with 85 lakhs. Let's see where he goes if KKR is able to acquire him. CSK go in and try to get N. Jagdishan for 90 lakhs. Let's see if KKR comes in. 90 lakhs for, and KKR get N. Jagdishan, one of the best players on this year's Indian domestic circuit. N. Jagdishan goes to KKR. Well, displayed on the screen right now, the picture you have on your screen is N. Jagdishan. He has been one of the highest run getters in this year's domestic season for Tamil Nadu, and he's gone to KKR. So all of you KKR fans wondering who has gone to KKR, it's N. Jagdishan. KS Bharat is the next one in the bid, and the auction room seems to be on fire once again. KS Bharat has currently gone up to 80 lakhs from his base price of 20 lakhs. CSK and Gujarat Titans are the ones that are wanting to go for KS Bharat, India uncapped player. He's also been one of the consistent performers on the domestic circuit, that is KS Bharat. The bid has currently gone up to 1.20 crores for KS Bharat from his base price of 20 lakhs. Gujarat Titans and CSK are the teams that really seem to be going for KS Bharat. And Gujarat get KS Bharat for 1.20 crores. Gujarat get KS Bharat for 1.20 crores. Next up, we have Upinder Singh Yadav, India uncapped player for 20 lakhs. Sunrisers have put a bid on Upinder Singh Yadav, India uncapped player for 25 lakhs. We now have another big player from the domestic circuit, Mohammad Azharuddin, in the mix. Under the hammer right now is Mohammad Azharuddin at 20 lakhs. Let's see which teams go for him. He has had quite a prolific domestic season this time. It's Mohammad Azharuddin. And he goes unsold. Well, N. Jagdishan was the player that got the highest bid amongst the last few players that have come up for the auction. He went to KKR. And Jagdishan has been one of the highest run getters for the Tamil Nadu domestic cricket team. We have another list of India uncapped players going under the hammer now. Let's see if any of the teams are still interested in these players. It seems to be quiet. It seems to be quiet in the auction room as of now. Vaibhav Arora seems to be going at 35 lakhs. The bid is between KKR and Lucknow Super Giants as of now. This is Vaibhav Arora, India uncapped player. Base price 20 lakhs is going at 40 lakhs currently. Going up from 40 to 50 lakhs. Well, interesting bid here for Vaibhav Arora, India uncapped player between Lucknow Super Giants and Kolkata Knight Riders. It's at 60 lakhs right now. And KKR get Vaibhav Arora for 60 lakhs. So Vaibhav Arora goes to the Kolkata Knight Riders for 60 lakhs. His base price was 20 lakhs. KKR seem to be buying a lot of these India uncapped players just to fill up their bases. Like we told you earlier, we had told you earlier that KKR was the team that needed to fill in the gaps the most, and they had the lowest price per. So this seems to be a smart move from their team, where they seem to be going for the uncapped players who have a lower base price as compared to the capped players. Yash Thakur with a base price of 20 lakhs is under the hammer now, and Punjab Kings and Lucknow are the teams that are going for him currently. Let's see if any of them are able to get him, or do they drop out of the race. Yash Thakur is under the hammer right now. Lucknow seem to be getting Yash Thakur for 45 lakhs. And yes, Yash Thakur does go to Lucknow for 45 lakhs. We now have KM Asim with a 30 lakh base price. $30 lakh base price for KM Asif. He has gone unsold. Mustafa Yusuf is the next player with a 20 lakh base price. It's Mustafa Yusuf. And he goes unsold as well. Lance Morris is the next player with a 30 lakh base price. Now, as I told you earlier, a lot of these uncapped players seem to be going unsold. The teams need to decide based on the price purse they have left, based on the purse that they have left, and based on their team composition, who to pick, who not to pick. Hence why a lot of these players who don't have that much of experience and are in the uncapped category are going unsold. Shivam Mavi is a known name going under the hammer now at 40 lakhs. It's Shivam Mavi. We have 65 lakhs, 70 lakhs now. Good bid going there for Shivam Mavi. KKR and CSK want to get Shivam Mavi as of now. His price has gone up from 40 lakhs to 85 lakhs as of now and going higher. KKR, Gujarat Titans and CSK are the teams going for Shivam Mavi. His price has gone up from 40 lakhs at base price to 1.10 crores now. 1.10 crores for Shivam Mavi. The bid is currently with Gujarat Titans. Let's see if the reigning champions get him. And yes, they do. Gujarat Titans get Shivam Mavi for 1.10 crores. We have the Well, I'm correcting myself. Shivam Mavi, the bid for Shivam Mavi is still on. Let's see where he goes. Gujarat Titans, Rajasthan Royals are still bidding for Shivam Mavi. Shivam Mavi's price has now gone up to 2 crores from his base price of 40 lakhs. This is Shivam Mavi. The bid is between Gujarat Titans and Rajasthan Royals. They've taken his price up from 40 lakh at base price to 2.20 crores right now. Shivam Mavi seems to be going for the big bucks. He is in the India uncapped list, in the uncapped players list as of now, but a lot of teams seem to want him. Gujarat Titans and Rajasthan Royals specifically. Well, Shivam Mavi the bid is still going on for Shivam Mavi. It's at 3.80 crores right now. Four crores, going up from 4 crores for Shivam Mavi. He started at 40 lakh base price and it's now gone up from 4 crores. And the bid continues for Shivam Mavi. It's almost at 5 crores for Shivam Mavi. Gujarat Titans and Rajasthan Royals are still in the race to get him. Who do you think is going to go to? Which squad is Shivam Mavi going to be seen in the IPL 2023 season? Five crores now, Shivam Mavi. Shivam Mavi is now at 5 crores with Gujarat Titans, and Rajasthan Royals has still not left the bid. They come in with 5.25 crores. This is the bid for Shivam Mavi. It started at 40 lakhs. It's up to 5.50 crores now. This is Shivam Mavi. And it's now gone up to 6 crores for Shivam Mavi. Gujarat Titans and Rajasthan Royals seem to be going big for Shivam Mavi this time. And Shivam Mavi goes to Gujarat Titans for 6 crores. 6 crores for Shivam Mavi, Gujarat Titans. Shivam Mavi seems to be the uncapped player that's gone for the most money, at least up until now. He's gone for 6 crores to Gujarat Titans. Well, Mukesh Kumar has come in and now there's a good bid going on for him between Delhi Capitals and CSK. He has a base price of 20 lakhs and it's gone up to almost 95 lakhs now. This is Mukesh Kumar. Let's see who Mukesh Kumar goes to. About 3 teams in the mix right now for Mukesh Kumar. Punjab Kings, Delhi Capitals, Chennai Super Kings, Though the Super Kings seem to have stepped back, Punjab Kings and Delhi Capitals are the teams going for Mukesh Kumar, India uncapped player. The bid for Mukesh Kumar has now reached almost 3 crores now. Yes, it has reached 3 crores for Mukesh Kumar now. Started at a base price of 20 lakhs, is now up to 3 crores. And the bid is continuing between Punjab Kings and Delhi Capitals. While the bid is continuing for Mukesh Kumar, the action seems to have restarted in the auction room now after a slight lull in the middle. Mukesh Kumar is at 4.20 crores and Punjab Kings takes it higher. If I must remind you, these are uncapped players that are going under the hammer right now. We had a whole list of capped players going up before this, and we had 3 players who broke the IPL record for the most expensive players this year as Sam Curran, Cameron Green and Ben Stokes. Mukesh Kumar is still going. The bid for Mukesh Kumar is still going. He is at 5.50 crores. He started at a base price of 20 lakhs and is now at 5.5 crores. And he seems to be going to Delhi Capitals. Delhi Capitals fans, do you think Mukesh Kumar is going to come for your team, or do you think Punjab Kings this time will try to go for him one more time? And Mukesh Kumar goes to Delhi for 5.50 crores. His base price was 20 lakhs. The Delhi camp seems to be happy with their buy there. This is just to remind you, this is a list of uncapped players. We now have a whole list of uncapped spinners that are going under the hammer right now. Uncapped spinners are going under the hammer right now. Let's see who goes for which player. This is the list of uncapped spinners. We have Izharuluk Naveed as the first spin bowler, uncapped spin bowler going under the hammer for 20 lakhs. The auction room seems to be all quiet as of now. And Naveed goes unsold at his base price of 20 lakhs. We now have spinner Murugan Ashwin going under the hammer for 20 lakhs. Let's see who goes for him. A lot of discussions seem to be going on in the auction room. Let's see if anybody bids for Murugan Ashwin. All silent in the auction room. Murugan Ashwin is the player and he has gone unsold. Just to remind you, this is a list of uncapped spinners. Shreyas Gopal is the next player under the hammer at 20 lakhs. Now this is a name that we've heard before, Shreyas Gopal. Going for 20 lakhs is a part of the uncapped players group and he has gone unsold. So Shreyas Gopal goes unsold. His asking rate was 20 lakhs. We now have S. Midhun going for 20 lakhs and once again seems to be all silent in the auction room. Gone unsold. While a lot of people in the comment section have been asking for updates on the Bangladeshi players, we have put the updates for you in the comment section. Shakib Al Hassan and Liton Das have gone unsold in this round. Whereas the others, Taskin Ahmed and Afif Hussain, are yet to go under the hammer. But for now, we have Himanshu Sharma, India uncapped spin bowler, going under the hammer for 20 lakhs, and RCB have put in a bid for it. So all of you RCB fans, here is another player that your team has bid for. 20 lakhs base price for Himanshu Sharma, and they get him. Well, that was it for this set of uncapped players that have gone under the hammer. Quite a few silences over there from the auction room. But all in all, the teams seem to be going for some of the recognizable names, though someone like Shreyas Gopal has gone unsold. We will come back to you with more updates very, very soon. Well, the big buys till now in the history of the IPL have been Sam Curran, Ben Stokes and Cameron Green all in one go. In this year's IPL, they have made history.
Hi, guys. We are going to continue keeping an eye on what's happening at the auction. आप लोग अपना कमेंट्स प्लीज बनाए रखें यहाँ पे. वी विल कीप ब्रिंगिंग यू अपडेट्स फ्रॉम द IPL ऑक्शन. अभी के लिए थोड़ा बहुत एक ब्रेक हो गया है बिकॉज वी हैव अ चेंज इन सेट. सो ये जब वापस आ जाएगा एक्शन, वी विल बी हैविंग मोर अपडेट्स फॉर यू एज वेल. तो अभी तक का ऑब्वियसली दिव्या ने आपको सारे अपडेट्स दे दिए हैं. I will quickly put up some of our screens so that आप देख पाओगे. आज का जो बड़ा न्यूज़ है वो ऑब्वियसली यही है कि कैमरन ग्रीन, बेन स्टोक्स एंड सैम करन बहुत बहुत बड़े प्राइस टैग्स के लिए खरीदे गए हैं इस ऑक्शन में. सो देव हैड अ वेरी गुड ऑक्शन एज फार एज just in terms of how they've done and the teams that they've been roped in by. बहुत सी इंटरेस्टिंग बातें हैं इस ऑक्शन से. निकोलस पूरन का सिलेक्शन होना, we've got a lot of talking points to talk about. So मैं बस अमोल की इंतज़ार कर रही हूँ because I think उसके थोड़े प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंसेस हैं, so we'll be able to get some more updates about ऑन ग्राउंड क्या हो रहा है, what people are talking about, owners क्या बोल रहे हैं टीम्स के, coaches क्या बोल रहे हैं. These are things that we'll get some information about. अभी के लिए जो अपडेट है, इट इज़ दिस दैट वी आर करंटली ऑन अ लिटिल बिट ऑफ अ ब्रेक. सबके लिए चाय पानी पीने का थोड़ा बहुत समय चाहिए, सो दैट विल हैपन. बिसाइड्स दैट आई थिंक जैसे जैसे ऑक्शन की अपडेट्स आती रहती हैं वैसे वैसे हम भी यहाँ पे आपको बताते रहेंगे. अगर आपको बस ओवरऑल देखना है कि सोल्ड और अनसोल्ड प्लेयर्स कौन कौन से हैं, तो मैं वो इन्फॉर्मेशन आपके लिए इस कमेंट सेक्शन में डाल के रख दूंगी. आप वहां जाके देख सकते हो. हियर इज द लिस्ट. आप यहाँ जाके देख सकते हो कि सोल्ड और अनसोल्ड प्लेयर्स कौन कौन से हैं. ओके गाइस, जैसे आप देख सकते हो हमने इस कमेंट सेक्शन में आपके लिए एक लिंक डाल के रखा है जहाँ पे आप सोल्ड और अनसोल्ड प्लेयर्स की पूरा जो लिस्ट है वो आप जाके देख सकते हो. अभी के लिए इट्स बिन एन इंटरेस्टिंग ऑक्शन सो फार. बहुत सी ऐसी प्लेयर्स हैं जिनके प्राइस टैग्स हमने सोचे नहीं कि इतने पैसे के लिए जाएंगे. वन ऑफ देम ऑब्वियसली बीइंग निकोलस पूरन. बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग बाई था वो, जस्ट टू सी कि उसे इतने बड़े रकम के लिए एक टीम ने लिया है. टीम के ओनर्स ने बताया कि वो लोग एक स्टेडी प्रेजेंस को ढूंढ रहे थे, इसीलिए उनको सिलेक्ट किया है एंड देयर इज नो रिग्रेट्स अबाउट दैट प्राइस टैग. सो दैट्स इंटरेस्टिंग फॉर अस टू सी कि टीम्स भी देव थॉट अबाउट द प्रोज एंड कॉन्स ऑफ रोपिंग इन प्लेयर्स लाइक दिस. सो इंटरेस्टिंग बातें हैं ये सब. हम इसके बारे में और ज़्यादा बात करेंगे. We are waiting for Amol to join us because Amol वहाँ पे he's attending the press conferences and he's checking out कि what the owners are saying and what the team coaches are saying, whoever is in the team management. ये लोग जब बातें करेंगे, अमोल हमारे लिए लाइव अपडेट्स लेके आ रहे हैं. आप इसको यू कैन कीप अप विद इट ऑन आवर लाइव ब्लॉग जो स्पोर्ट्सस्टार की वेबसाइट पे अभी चल रही है ऑन www.sportstar.thehindu.com. अभी के लिए दिव्या ने बहुत बोल दिया तो उसकी गले के लिए थोड़ा बहुत हम रेस्ट दे रहे हैं, तो आई एम टेकिंग ओवर फॉर अ व्हाइल. शी विल बी बैक सून, सो डोंट गो एनीवेयर. बोथ ऑफ अस विल कीप ब्रिंगिंग यू अपडेट्स फ्रॉम द IPL ऑक्शन. आप अगर हमारी वेबसाइट पे जाएंगे तो आपको एक पूरी जो एक कंटेंट पैकेज है वो मिल जाएगा जहाँ पे हम लाइव अपडेट्स लेके आ रहे हैं आपके लिए. वी हैव लाइव अपडेट्स अबाउट एवरीथिंग हैपनिंग इन द ऑक्शन. सो हु इज गोइंग टू विच टीम फॉर हाउ मच मनी, ऑल ऑफ दैट इज देयर. We also have a complete list of sold and unsold players which you can take a look at. This will make it a little easier for you to understand who will probably make their way back to the accelerated auction as well. So keep an eye out on that list. We also have a lot of stat packages in case there are players who you guys don't know. Like for example, maybe an international player or a domestic player who you've not heard too much about. All of these can be, you can find out a little more about them on our website. We've got resources to all of this available. We have a number of unsold players, especially in the uncapped list. We've got players like Shreyas Gopal, Murugan Ashwin, Izarul Haq Naveed. All these guys have gone unsold for now. Interesting बात तो ये है कि Shivam Mavi has gone to Gujarat Titans for 6 crores. Mukesh Kumar, who had some attention from Punjab and Delhi Capitals, finally went to Delhi Capitals for 5.5 crores. Yash Thakur has gone to Lucknow Super Giants for 45 lakhs. Vaibhav Arora, who got some attention from KKR and Lucknow Super Giants, has gone to KKR for about 60 lakhs. बहुत ऐसी interesting players हैं who have gone to different teams. And one of these players is Vibrant Sharma, who Amol had said that he would probably be one of the players from the domestic circuit that people would want to rope into their team. So he's gone for a lot of money as well. We've got a copy on Vibrant. You can go and check that out. वो भी आपको Sportstar की website में मिल जाएगी. I will drop that link in the comment section for you. Okay, so that's kind of where we stand right now. आपको क्या लगा with so many players, going to different teams? What do you think? आपको क्या लगा about your favorite teams? Are you happy with how they have bought players? Are you happy with the way the squad is looking? आप इस सब के बारे में हमें बता सकते हैं. We are open to conversation here. आपके इस chat box जो available है आपके लिए, please वहाँ पे आपका जो opinions है वहाँ पे डाल दें. ओके गाइस, सो बहुत सी ऐसी इंटरेस्टिंग चीज़ें हमने डिस्कस किया है इस लाइव स्ट्रीम में. वन ऑफ द थिंग्स दैट वी आल्सो हैव टू लुक एट व्हेन वी टॉक अबाउट दीज टीम्स इज हाउ दे आर स्टैकिंग अप एट द एंड ऑफ दिस ऑक्शन. सो अभी अगर आप देखिए इस ऑक्शन में, लेट्स स्टार्ट विद चेन्नई सुपर किंग्स. चेन्नई सुपर किंग्स के ऑब्वियसली सबसे हाई प्रोफाइल खरीदारी जो है आज का, दैट हैज़ टू बी बेन स्टोक्स फॉर अबाउट 16.25 crores. That's an interesting buy because it also gives Chennai a potential captaincy option. So वो Chennai कैसे balance कर पाएगी would be a very very interesting thing to see. Chennai also has Ajinkya Rahane for 50 lakhs, Nishant Sindhu for 60 lakhs, Sheikh Rashid for 20 lakhs. इसके अलावा टीम में you have MS Dhoni, Devin Conway, Rituraj Gaikwad, Ambati Rayudu, Subhranshu Senapati, Moin Ali, Shivam Dube, Hangarkar, Dwayne Pretorius, Mitchell Santner, Ravindra Jadeja, Tushar Deshpande, मुकेश चौधरी, मतीशा पतिराना, सिमरजीत सिंह, दीपक चहर, प्रशांत सोलंकी एंड महेश तीक्षणा. ये बहुत लंबा लिस्ट लगेगा आपके लिए. सो जस्ट टू मेक थिंग्स ईजियर फॉर यू, आपके लिए ज़िंदगी थोड़ा आसान बनाने के लिए मैं ये लिस्ट ये कमेंट सेक्शन में डाल देती हूँ आपके लिए. प्लीज़ जाके चेक कर लीजिएगा ये ऑक्शन के बाद टीम्स कितने डिफरेंट लग रही हैं, कौन इस ऑक्शन में डिफरेंट फ्रेंचाइजीज को जाके जुड़ चुके हैं. ये सब इस एक URL में मिल जाएगा आपको. प्लीज गो एंड चेक इट आउट. हम जैसे जैसे ऑक्शन हो रहा है वी आर अपडेटिंग दिस स्क्वाड लिस्ट एज इट हैपेंस. सो दिस इज अ लाइव अपडेटेड लिस्ट, सो यू कैन गो एंड चेक दिस आउट. सो दैट वाज CSK. अभी उसके बाद लेट्स टेक अ लुक एट RCB, बिकॉज यहाँ पे इस कमेंट सेक्शन में बहुत सारे RCB फैंस मिले हमें जो बार बार पूछ रहे थे कि who has RCB bought, who has RCB bought. So RCB has been a little frugal in this auction. They've not really spent too much. They've roped in Himanshu Sharma for 20 lakhs and Reece Topley for 1.9 crore. Reece Topley, in fact, was their first purchase of this auction and they went quite big for him as well. इनके अलावा you have Faf du Plessis, जो उनके नए कैप्टन बने थे in the previous season. विराट कोहली, सुयश प्रभुदेसाई, रजत पाटीदार, दिनेश कार्तिक, अनुज रावत, फिन एलन, ग्लेन मैक्सवेल, वनिंदु हसरंगा, शाहबाज अहमद, हर्षल पटेल, डेविड वाइली, करण शर्मा, महिपाल लोमरोर, मोहम्मद सिराज, जॉश हेजलवुड, सिद्धार्थ कौल एंड आकाशदीप. तो ये है रॉयल चैलेंजर्स बैंगलोर का स्क्वाड. आप इसको भी, जो आपको कमेंट सेक्शन में यूआरएल दिख रहा है, प्लीज़ वहाँ जाके क्लिक कीजिए. आप वहाँ जाके ये सारे जो अपडेटेड स्क्वाड्स हैं उनके बारे में देख सकते हो. और आज की जो ऑक्शन बाइज हैं, यू कैन चेक दैट आउट एज वेल. सो दैट्स फॉर आरसीबी. We have Mumbai Indians next. Mumbai Indians have made two very interesting purchases. दोनों Australians ही हैं. इस auction के purchases उनका. Jai Richardson, they've got him for 1.5 crores and Cameron Green for 17.5 crores. Cameron Green is the second most expensive player in the auction all time का. So besides them, बहुत interesting options हैं ये दोनों obviously. Besides them, they have Rohit Sharma, Tim David, Ramandeep Singh, Tilak Verma, Surya Kumar Yadav, Ishan Kishan, Tristan Stubbs, Devol Brevis, Jofra Archer, Jasprit Bumrah, Arjun Tendulkar, Arshad Khan, Kumar Kartikeya, Ritik Shaukin, Jason Behrendorff and Akash Madhwal. अब आप इसके बारे में बताइए. मुंबई इंडियंस इज लुकिंग वेरी वेरी स्ट्रांग. अगर आप ऑन पेपर देखेंगे तो इनका जो एक बैटिंग ऑर्डर है लुक्स एब्सोल्युटली इम्प्रेसिव. ऑब्वियसली ये जो जोफ्रा आर्चर, जसप्रीत बुमराह का थोड़ा बहुत जुगलबंदी होगा, दैट इज समथिंग वी आर ऑल वेटिंग टू सी. Given that Jofra was out with an injury and Jasprit Kobi eventually afterwards he had an injury, so we were all hoping that these two would be able to come together in IPL 2023. आपको क्या लगता है कि मुंबई इंडियंस की स्क्वाड किस तरह से दिख रही है? कैन दे एक्चुअली कम बैक एंड विन अ ट्रॉफी आफ्टर जितना बुरा हाल हुआ था उनका पिछले सीजन? कैन दे कम बैक विद दिस काइंड ऑफ अ टीम? आपकी जो राय है प्लीज कमेंट सेक्शन में डाल दीजिए. So that was the Mumbai Indians team. This is another reminder for you. Please यहाँ पे जो URL है वहाँ पे क्लिक कीजिए ताकि जो मैं बोल रही हूँ आपको कंफ्यूज ना हो. You can go and check out that URL to see how these teams are shaping up इस auction के बाद. I am actually interested to know कि CSK fans की क्या राय है आपके टीम्स के बाद, आपकी टीम्स के बारे में, because interesting choices. They have not steered away from their regular sort of philosophy of taking experienced players. उस philosophy से वो हट नहीं गए हैं and they are obviously stacking up players in the domestic front to fill up those squad spaces. So उसके बारे में आपका क्या राय है प्लीज़ हमें बताएं इस comment section में. So that's CSK. We've done Royal Challengers, right? Royal Challengers and Mumbai Indians. अगला जो है कोलकाता नाइट राइडर्स. कोलकाता नाइट राइडर्स एक्चुअली हैड अ वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग ऑक्शन बिकॉज फॉर द लॉन्गेस्ट टाइम उन्होंने पार्टिसिपेट ही नहीं किया. बस चुपचाप बैठ के दूसरी जो टीम्स किसको खरीद रहे हैं, किनको रोप इन कर रहे हैं, कैसे कैसे रीएनफोर्समेंट्स अपनी टीम में ला रहे हैं, ये सब बैठ के देख रहे थे वो. एंड देन दे गॉट इन्वॉल्व इन दिस पार्ट जो सेट 3-4 था. दे गॉट इन्वॉल्व देयर विद वैभव अरोरा जो दे ब्रॉट इन फॉर INR 60 lakhs and of course जगदीशन, very very in form domestic player जो CSK के साथ थे. they've taken him for 90 lakhs. Besides these two they have श्रेयस अय्यर जो ऑलरेडी टीम में है, उनके बारे में बात कर रही हूँ. श्रेयस अय्यर है, नीतीश राणा है, रहमानुल्लाह गुरबाज, वेंकटेश अय्यर, आंद्रे रसल, सुनील नारायण, शार्दुल ठाकुर, लॉकी फर्गसन, उमेश यादव, टिम साउदी, हर्षित राणा, वरुण चक्रवर्ती, अनुकूल रॉय, रिंकू सिंह. सो दिस इज ऑल्सो लुकिंग लाइक अ वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग स्क्वाड. पर अगर हम अगली टीम की बात करें, सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद, ये पिछले ऑक्शन में भी हुआ था, इस ऑक्शन में भी हुआ है कि सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद बहुत ही एक्टिव रहे हैं इस ऑक्शन टेबल पे. एंड दे हैव, लेट मी काउंट, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 बाइज इन दिस ऑक्शन. दिस इज ऑल्सो बिकॉज उन्होंने पूरा एक दे गोइंग फॉर अ रिवैम्प बिकॉज उनका पिछले सीजन का टीम जस्ट चला ही नहीं. सो दे हैव लेट गो ऑफ देयर कैप्टन, वो पहली बात थी. And they are trying to sort of redo the entire look of the team, the entire essence of the team. So in this auction, इस आज की जो auction exercise है, यहाँ पे they've got उपेंद्र यादव for 25 lakhs, Sanveer Singh for 20 lakhs, Samarth Vyas for 20 lakhs, Vikrant Sharma for 2.6 crores, Mayank Markande for 50 lakhs, Adil Rashid for 2 crores, Heinrich Klaassen for 5.25 crores, Mayank Agarwal for 8.25 crores, and Harry Brook जो पहला player था. Sunrisers Hyderabad is the one who got the auction off to a start with a 13.25 crore bid for Harry Brook. वैसे अगर देखा जाए तो इंग्लैंड प्लेयर्स की तो लॉटरी ही लग चुकी है इस ऑक्शन में, बिकॉज बी इट बेन स्टोक्स, सैम करन, और इवन हैरी ब्रुक, ऑल ऑफ देम हैव गॉन फॉर वेरी वेरी गुड प्राइस टैग्स. सो अच्छी बात है इंग्लिश क्रिकेट के लिए. T20 वर्ल्ड कप चैंपियंस हैं, और उनका जो ये बैस बॉल की सिस्टम है वो अच्छे से झलक उसका एक झलक हमें इस ऑक्शन में दिखाई दे रही है. सो इंटरेस्टिंग देयर. Who is the player you all are looking forward to see? हमें प्लीज़ कमेंट सेक्शन में बताएं, बिकॉज we'll start the auction proceedings very very soon. अभी जब we get back to the auction table. Let me also see if we're back. No, not yet. So we still have a fair amount of time to get back. तो हमें प्लीज़ बताएं कि आपकी क्या राय है. How do you think each of the teams, उनका strategy कैसा था? Do let us know. ऑक्शन के पहले हमने एक्चुअली यहाँ बैठ के वी हैड डिस्कस दैट कि टीम्स की ऑक्शन स्ट्रैटेजी क्या होगी शायद. एंड हमने देखा है कि बहुत सी टीम्स देव मोर और लेस स्टक टू द प्लान. कुछ टीम्स को दे वांटेड कैप्टन्स एंड देव अकॉर्डिंगली गॉन फॉर प्लेयर्स विद एक्सपीरियंस, और एक सक्सेशन प्लान को देखते हुए वो लोग ऑक्शन में अपने बिड्स लगा रहे हैं. Otherwise, you've also seen teams go for a more younger, fresher unit, go away from what they've done before. So बहुत ही interesting auction strategies हमें यहाँ पे देखने को मिली हैं. I'm going to take a break for a couple of minutes so that I can sit down and put together some resources for you in this live stream. So आप भी rest लेके वापस आ जाइए, because we are, I think, heading back to the auction table in a couple of minutes. So we'll quickly just refresh and come back so that we can bring you all of the updates live. आई होप यू गाइस कैन हियर मी नाउ. वेलकम बैक. अभी ऑक्शन भी शुरू हो गया है. वी आर बैक टू लाइव एक्शन एट कोची, एंड हम देख रहे हैं कि पॉल स्टर्लिंग हैज़ ऑलरेडी बिन पुट अंडर द हैमर एंड ही इज़ नॉट गॉटन एनी बिड्स. अभी करंटली बिड मनीष पांडे के लिए चल रही है. मनीष पांडे, उसका बेस प्राइस 1 करोड़ है, बट वी आर लुकिंग फॉर सम इंटरेस्ट फ्रॉम दिल्ली कैपिटल्स, इफ आई गॉट दैट करेक्टली. देखते हैं. आरसीबी और दिल्ली कैपिटल्स के बीच में ये एक बिड चल रही है मनीष पांडे के लिए. रिमेंबर, मनीष पांडे इज प्लेड फॉर आरसीबी बिफोर, सो लेट्स सी इफ दे मैनेज टू गेट दिस प्लेयर इन देयर रैंक्स. सो अभी के लिए 2 करोड़ उनका प्राइस टैग बढ़ चुका है. लेट्स सी इफ ही मैनेजेस टू गो फॉर दैट अमाउंट. So Delhi Capitals and RCB are bidding currently for Manish Pandey, and RCB बहुत reluctantly, थोड़ा बहुत सोच के अपना पैडल ऊपर करा रहे हैं इस बिड के लिए. Delhi also going toe to toe with RCB अभी के लिए. रिमेंबर कि दिल्ली के पास सिर्फ 11.45 करोड़ बचे हैं और RCB के पास उससे भी ज़्यादा कम है, 6.65 करोड़. So they have to be a little careful about how much money they spend. So 240 which is 2.4 करोड़ के लिए मनीष पांडे जाते हैं दिल्ली कैपिटल्स के पास. क्वाइट इंटरेस्टिंग दिल्ली में वो कैसे जम जाते हैं ये देखने के लिए. So the next player coming up in the auction is Rassi van der Dusen. अभी Delhi Capitals का जो टेबल है वो ये दिखा रहे हैं and I think they seem a little happy with that buy. So let's see कि क्या होता है यहाँ जाके. Rassi van der Dusen is the next player under the hammer. South African player है, उनका बेस प्राइस 2 crores है, वो 33 years के हैं एज में. देखते हैं कि किसी का भी इंटरेस्ट आता है. We are looking all through the table. अभी के लिए अनसोल्ड है रैसी वैन डर ड्यूसन. उनका बेस प्राइस 2 करोड़ था. इंटरेस्टिंग होगा ये देखने के लिए कि अगर ये एक्सेलरेटेड ऑक्शन में वापस आते हैं तो. लेट्स सी कि क्या होता है. Sherfin Rutherford is the next player going under the hammer. उनका बेस प्राइस 1.50 crores है. He is a 24-year-old playing for West Indies. और पिछले सीजन में ही had represented रॉयल चैलेंजर्स बैंगलोर. तो इस सीजन में वो कहाँ जाएंगे? अभी के लिए अनसोल्ड पाइल में ही जाएंगे बिकॉज किसी का इंटरेस्ट नहीं है एज ऑफ नाउ. सो इंटरेस्टिंग प्लेयर्स गोइंग अनसोल्ड हियर. Okay, Will Jacks is the next player who's come into the auction. 1.5 crores का base price था उनका. Rajasthan is interested. English player who did not play the 2022 IPL. He's 24 years old और 1.5 crores का base price लेके he's come into this auction. Rajasthan and Royal Challengers Bangalore are interested for this player. Let's see. उनका T20 best, all-time T20 best is 108 unbeaten and strike rate is a very healthy 154.40. So interesting player है obviously. So it's unsurprising that Royal Challengers Bangalore and Rajasthan Royals are interested. इन दोनों के बीच का जो bidding war चल रहा है has taken his price up to 2 crores. Let's see. राजस्थान रॉयल्स के पास 7.45 crores बचे हैं. RCB के पास 6.65 crores बचे हैं. तो देखते हैं कि इन दोनों में से कौन पहले ब्लिंक करता है. इंटरेस्टिंग गेम दिस एंड आई थिंक बोथ ऑफ देम नो ऑल्सो दैट दिस इज अ वेरी फन ऑक्शन एक्सरसाइज. बस प्राइस जैकअप करने की कोशिश चल रही है यहाँ पे. 2.8 crores तक अभी ऊपर चल चुका है विल जैक्स के लिए. आज का जो बिड है द मैक्सिमम बिड राइट नाउ इज एट 2.8 crores. विल ही गो? राजस्थान इज स्टिल पुशिंग 3 crores. That's interesting. Let's see who he goes for. No, RCB will not let him go. 3.2 crores says RCB. This is for Will Jacks, who's the 24-year-old English player. उनका base price 1.5 crores था, so his bid now doubles the base price. Let's see. रॉयल्स के बीच में बहुत इंटेंस डिस्कशन हो रही है. संगकारा तो बहुत कम बोल रहे हैं. पता नहीं कि उन्हें लगता है कि दे शुड गो फॉरवर्ड फॉर दिस और नॉट. All right, so Will Jacks goes to okay, so he's gone to RCB for 3.2 crores. Interesting by that. Finally, we have a third addition to RCB's auction buys today. The other players that RCB bought today are Himanshu Sharma for 20 lakhs and Reece Topley for 1.9 crore. So obviously Will Jacks goes above Reece Topley there. अगला प्लेयर है ट्रेविस हेड जिनका बेस प्राइस 2 crores था. देखते हैं इज देयर एनी इंटरेस्ट एट ऑल. बेस प्राइस एट 2 crores. इंटरेस्ट दिखाई तो नहीं दे रहा and Hugh Edmeades is just so close to putting his gavel down. Unsold बोलते हैं तो ट्रेविस हेड also heads to the unsold pile. बहुत ऐसे नाम हैं जो अनसोल्ड पाइल में है. बांग्लादेश फैंस को तो पता ही होगा कि उनके 2 प्लेयर्स वहाँ पे हैं. 2 more are yet to come जैसे हमने कमेंट सेक्शन में डाला था. So please keep an eye. We'll see whether they manage to find buyers. अभी आ रहे हैं मनदीप सिंह जिनका बेस प्राइस है 50 lakhs. Let's see where this is going. 50 lakhs for Mandeep Singh. Indian player है, पिछले season में he had played for Delhi Capitals and he's 31 years old. Let's see if he manages to find a buyer. Unfortunately, no room में interest नहीं है, so he goes to the unsold pile as well. आप प्लीज़ ये ध्यान में रखें कि ये अनसोल्ड पाइल वाले प्लेयर्स उनका अपॉर्चुनिटी ख़त्म नहीं होता है. दे हैव द एक्सेलरेटेड ऑक्शन, जैसे आप में से बहुत सारे लोगों को पता होगा. इस एक्सेलरेटेड ऑक्शन में दे विल बी एबल टू क्विकली to look at these players and see who they want to buy. David Malan is the next player here. 1.5 crores का base price है उनका. एक टाइम पे T20 वर्ल्ड कप के T20 वर्ल्ड कप नहीं, T20Is में नंबर 1 बैटर रहते थे ये. 1.5 crores. No opening bids so far. David Malan will go unsold. So some English players have had a good auction, some others are struggling to find an opening bid. Okay, so we are going back to the all-rounders pile. Let's see, अभी लॉट में से वो पहला जो प्लेयर है इस पाइल में उसका लॉट पिकिंग हो रही है. Let's see who they pick in the beginning. I see the Sunrisers table, if I'm not wrong. उन्होंने Twitter खोल के रखा है. Interesting. I wonder if they're reading कि उनके fans क्या क्या बोल रहे हैं. Okay, so all-rounders pile में we start with Romario Shepherd. उनका base price 50 lakhs है. Let's see अगर कोई manage कर पाता है कि नहीं. Do remember कि ऑब्वियसली हम लोग जब फॉरेन प्लेयर्स की बात कर रहे हैं, आज के ऑक्शन में इंडियन प्लेयर्स ने 10 करोड़ क्रॉस नहीं किया है. सो आई डोंट नो व्हाट टू मेक ऑफ दैट, बट या कीप दैट इन माइंड. आप लोग भी डू टेल अस इन द कमेंट सेक्शन व्हाट यू थिंक ऑफ द बाइज टुडे इन द ऑक्शन. इज योर टीम लुकिंग गुड अहेड ऑफ IPL 2023? प्लीज ये सब हमें कमेंट सेक्शन में बताएं. Okay, so the Super Giants have done this quickly. 50 lakhs के लिए रोमारियो शेपर्ड को ओपन किया है. Next we have a player from New Zealand who's Daryl Mitchell. Daryl Mitchell has come into this auction with a base price of 1 crore. Now let's see who he goes to. Everyone looks a little vacant. Mumbai Indians or RCB don't look very interested. कोई ओपनिंग बिड्स नहीं दिखाई दे रहे, but it looks very much like he'll head to the unsold. Yeah, unsold pile it is for Daryl Mitchell. Quite unforgiving हो सकता है ना ये ऑक्शन. यही हो रहा है यहाँ बेबी. Daniel Sams is the next player. He had played for Mumbai. 75 lakhs का उनका बेस प्राइस है. Let's see who he goes to. Hugh Edmeades पूरा रूम छान के देख रहे हैं. They're seeing if there's an opening bid. Yes, there is. Is there an opening bid? 75 lakhs. Looks like he's going to Lucknow. Hi Manjeet, thanks for joining us. आज RCB के लिए उन्होंने पूछा है, मनजीत सिंह ने पूछा है कि RCB में कौन नया प्लेयर ऐड हुआ है. RCB में आज हिमांशु शर्मा, रीस टॉपली पहले ऐड हुए थे. We also have, hold on, I will send you the full list of players so that you can check it out. 3 ही प्लेयर्स ऐड हो चुके हैं आज RCB के लिए. So obviously their most expensive buy has been Will Jacks for 3.2 crores. उसके बाद उसके पहले एक्चुअली हिमांशु शर्मा 20 lakhs के लिए खरीदा गया और रीस टॉपली 1.9 crores के लिए ओपन किया गया. So let's see कि मोहम्मद नबी अनसोल्ड जाते हैं इस ऑक्शन में. Wayne Parnell is come into the auction pool now. उनका बेस प्राइस 75 lakhs है. Let's see if anybody manages to rope him in for this auction. साउथ अफ्रीका के प्लेयर हैं. He is 33 years old but he did not feature in IPL 2022. Let's see. Hugh Edmeades पूरा रूम छान के देख रहे हैं but there isn't an opening bid. And Wayne Parnell goes unsold. So there's a lot of players who are going unsold at the moment. अगर आपको देखना है कि आपका टीम कैसा लग रहा है, please look at the recent URL that I have shared in the comment section. वहाँ जाके आप पूरा up to date player lists देख सकते हो. Jimmy Neesham is now under the hammer. Jimmy Neesham has been part of so many teams in this IPL, and he was part of Rajasthan Royals last time. And 2 crores is his base price, but he goes unsold. Dashun Shanaka comes in, the Asia Cup winning Sri Lankan captain. वो कहाँ जाते हैं ये देखना पड़ेगा. उनका base price 50 lakhs है. Let's see if any team is interested in roping him in. Let's see. There doesn't seem to be any interest for Dashun Shanaka. Number of players going unsold in this part of the auction. Dashun Shanaka joins them unsold. So abhi a break is coming close by, but Hugh Edmeades bolte hain ki this is the final set that will be called out before that break. Let's see. Okay, so we're down to the last 6 players, and this is the second lot of fast bowlers. Bangladesh fans, please keep an eye. Let's see. Riley Meredith is the person coming in under the hammer now. 1.5 crores ka base price. There's a proper silence in the room right now. Mumbai Indians के player रह चुके हैं Riley Meredith, and he's obviously an Australian player, 26 years old. Interesting addition to any team, पर उतना भी fire नहीं कर पाए पिछले IPL में, so he goes unsold in this auction so far. अभी आते हैं संदीप शर्मा. जैसे हमने पहले बोला था, no Indian has managed to cross the 10 crore mark in this auction so far. बहुत interesting बात है, because foreign players are going for a lot more money. वो obviously एक talking point बन जाएगी बाद में. So when Amol joins us, we will discuss that in detail. संदीप शर्मा also goes unsold. वो base price 50 lakhs रख के आए थे auction में. No takers for Sandeep Sharma. And now Taskin Ahmed. He comes in at a base price of 50 lakhs. Let's see. कोई interest है, कोई interest नहीं है. Room में कोई interest नहीं है for Taskin Ahmed to start off with, which means all 3 Bangladesh players who have been called out so far, which is Shakib, Litton Das and Taskin Ahmed, go unsold. Afsos Bangladesh fans के लिए, but there is the option in the accelerated auction, so let's see if he makes it back there. Alright, दुष्मंता चमीरा अभी अगला प्लेयर है जो इस पूल में आ रहे हैं 50 lakhs के बेस प्राइस लेते हुए. 30-year-old who plays for Sri Lanka. IPL 2022 में लखनऊ के लिए खेले थे ये. Let's see कि अगर कोई और की इंटरेस्ट आती है. No, there is no opening bids, so दुष्मंता चमीरा also goes unsold. Alright, Blessing Muzrabani comes under the hammer now. Let's see who takes him in their ranks. There doesn't seem to be an opening bid. इस कैटेगरी में ज़्यादातर ओपनिंग बिड्स नहीं रहे हैं. बहुत सारी अनसोल्ड प्लेयर्स हो चुके हैं. Let's see what happens. And the last person that we will call out before the break is Kyle Jamieson. Kyle Jamieson RCB के लिए एक बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग प्लेयर रह चुके हैं, but he didn't get too many opportunities after a point. So let's see. He's come in with a 1 crore base price. To IPL 2022 में he didn't feature at all in the tournament. New Zealand के 27-year-old fast bowler. Let's see who he goes to. 1 crore. CSK सोच रहे थे, नहीं सोच रहे थे, but there's no lifting of the paddle from CSK. And oh, they have raised their paddle. 1 crore के लिए they've taken Kyle Jamieson. That's an interesting addition. Okay, so we have a break now. 45 minutes का वक्त दिया गया है टीम्स के लिए. They have to give 10 names that they are interested to see in the accelerated auction, just so they can bid for them again. अभी टीम्स को डिसेंडिंग ऑर्डर ऑफ प्रेफरेंस में अपना 10 नाम देना है जो वो एक्सेलरेटेड ऑक्शन में देखना चाहते हैं, and that includes players who are capped and uncapped, so they can take a look at any of the unsold players who have sort of gone under the radar in this auction so far. 45 minutes है उनके पास इस लिस्ट को डिसाइड करने के लिए. आपको क्या लगता है अनसोल्ड प्लेयर्स में से किसको यहाँ पे एक्सेलरेटेड ऑक्शन में वापस आ जाना चाहिए? इस कमेंट सेक्शन में प्लीज़ हम आपकी जो ओपिनियंस हैं यहाँ पे डाल के दें. Meanwhile, we will try and catch up with Amol in just a few minutes so that we can get you some live reactions from Kochi to see what the teams are thinking ahead of this accelerated auction. हाय गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू स्पोर्ट्सटार्स लाइव स्ट्रीम. आप हमारे साथ इतने घंटों से जुड़े रहे हैं. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ऑल द सपोर्ट. प्लीज़ डू कंसिडर क्लिकिंग द सब्सक्राइब बटन सो दैट यू कैन कीप इन टच विद ऑल ऑफ द कंटेंट दैट वी डू. आज का ऑब्वियसली पहला टॉकिंग पॉइंट यही होगा. आपको ये 3 बंदे दिखाई दे रहे हैं स्क्रीन पे. These three have become the most expensive players ever. Sam Curran, Ben Stokes और Cameron Green. उनका तो इस ऑक्शन में लॉटरी ही लग गई है, ऐसा ही बोल सकते हैं, because they've gone for a lot of money. We will obviously discuss all of that and the other talking points. I'm just waiting for Amol to join us so that he can give us basically updates from Kochi itself कि वहाँ पे teams क्या बोल रही हैं, team owners क्या बोल रहे हैं, are they happy with how their squads are looking at the moment. These are things that we will find out from Amol once he joins us from Kochi. We're just waiting to hear if he's gotten a little free. Meanwhile, हमने मुकेश कुमार, शुभम मावी, इन सब से बात किया है उनकी इस IPL ऑक्शन की जो जैकपॉट है उसके बाद. आप वो सारे स्टोरीज www.sportstar.thehindu.com में जाके देख सकते हो. आज का पूरा दिन हमने ऑक्शन कवरेज में डेडिकेट किया है, सो यू कैन गो एंड चेक आउट व्हाट्स हैपनिंग देयर. अभी जो हो रहा है वो ये है कि 45 मिनट्स, अभी शायद 40 और मिनट्स होगा, उसके बाद एक एक्सेलरेटेड ऑक्शन होगा जहाँ पे टीम्स को अभी बोला गया था कि 10 नाम, उनके जो मनपसंद 10 नाम हैं हु दे लाइक टू सी अगेन और हु दे लाइक टू बिड फॉर अगेन, उसे एक डिसेंडिंग ऑर्डर प्रेफरेंस में या डिसेंडिंग ऑर्डर में डाल के उन्हें सबमिट करना है, सो दैट दीज विल देन बी साइफन्ड ऑफ फॉर द एक्सेलरेटेड ऑक्शन. एक्सेलरेटेड ऑक्शन ऐसे चुटकियों में जाएगा, सो वी आर ऑब्वियसली हेडिंग टू द सॉर्ट ऑफ last third of the auction exercise, so this will go very very quickly. यहाँ पे एक more focused attention होगी to players who people are actually interested in roping in. So यहाँ पे जो नाम आते हैं will be very interesting to see. बांग्लादेश के players अभी तक have been unsold, so that's a little bit of a bummer for them. But England and Australia has done fairly well in the auction so far. Let's see कि talking points basically क्या क्या है. Obviously one of the biggest talking points has to be the fact that Sam Curran has become the most expensive player in the auction so far, and along with him are Cameron Green, Nicholas Pooran. Who thought Nicholas Pooran will go to Lucknow for that amount of money? आप लोगों में से किसी ने भी सोचा था कि Nicholas Pooran के लिए इतना बड़ा एक प्राइस टैग आएगा? What do you think of that purchase? यहाँ पे लखनऊ के जो ओनर्स हैं वो बोल रहे हैं कि उन्हें पता था कि पूरन किस टाइप की बैलेंस और एक सॉलिडिटी एक टीम में लाते हैं, सो इट वाज अ वेरी purposeful sort of purchase even if it cost them 16 crores. Interesting squad changes have been happening. मैं यहाँ पे ये URL बार बार शेयर करती आ रही हूँ कि स्क्वाड्स अभी कैसे दिख रहे हैं इस ऑक्शन के बाद, सो आप वहाँ पे जाके देख सकते हो कि what the squads are starting to look like now that so many players have been bought. Sunrisers Hyderabad have obviously been the most active people in the auction today because उन्होंने अपना पूरा कोर बदल दिया है. They are trying to change what the team's philosophy itself looks like, primarily by first sending out Kane Williamson. So let's just see कि teams अभी कैसे दिख रहे हैं at the end of the long, basically the regular auction that's been there ahead of the accelerated auction. Let's take a look at who all each of these teams have bought. One of course is Chennai Super Kings. Let's begin with Chennai Super Kings. Kyle Jamieson has been roped in for 1 crore. Nishan Sindhu has been roped in for 60 lakhs. Sheikh Rashid has been roped in for 20 lakhs. Ben Stokes, जो सबसे बड़ा न्यूज़ होगा CSK fans के लिए, he's been roped in for 16.25 crores. And Ajinkya Rahane has been roped in for 50 lakhs. Ben Stokes की पीठ में एक lion वाली tattoo है which he had done for his family. There's like a pair of lions and their cubs. So it seems like he was ready to get to the Lions Den in Chennai, and he seems to agree as well. So interesting actually, वो धोनी और Ben Stokes का जो combination है हमें Rising Pune Super Giants में देखने को मिला था. So to see that combination come back to CSK when CSK is actually looking at least to start planning for a life without MS Dhoni is a very very interesting storyline. So ये हम देखेंगे कि कैसा जाता है. यहाँ पे at least 50 और लोग हैं. प्लीज़ हमें बताएं कि आपको ऑक्शन देख के क्या लगा. आर यू हैप्पी विद द काइंड ऑफ बाइज दैट द टीम्स हैव डन सो फार? डू लेट मी नो इन द कमेंट्स. रमेश बेंद्रे बोलते हैं हाय रमेश, टेल मी व्हाट यू थॉट ऑफ द ऑक्शन. आपका क्या ख्याल है, इतने सारे प्लेयर्स को इतना बड़ा अमाउंट मिला है? प्लीज़ लेट मी नो. एक बहुत बड़ा टॉकिंग पॉइंट ऑब्वियसली ये है कि इंडियन प्लेयर्स 10 करोड़ से ज़्यादा नहीं कमा पाए हैं, तो उसके पीछे का जो एक रीजनिंग होगा, that is something that we will discuss with Amol once he joins us after उसका जो भी reporting का काम है, once he joins us after that we will talk about that in detail. So that's आपको जो screaming सुनाई दे रही है वो हमारी न्यूज़ रूम से आ रही है. Our employees here have been spending a lot of time bringing all the latest updates from the auction for you, so please जाके check कीजिएगा. इस लाइव वीडियो के डिस्क्रिप्शन में आपको सारी रिसोर्सेज मिल जाएगी. फुल लिस्ट ऑफ सोल्ड एंड अनसोल्ड प्लेयर्स, लाइव ब्लॉग जहाँ पे आपको लाइव अपडेट्स मिलेंगी ऑक्शन रूम से. वीव ऑल्सो गॉट, अगर आपको एक्सप्लेनर्स की ज़रूरत है, आपको कोई एक ऑक्शन की जो प्रोसेस है अगर वो समझ में नहीं आ रहा, देन यू कैन गो एंड चेक दैट आउट एज वेल. इस डिस्क्रिप्शन में हमने हमारे रिपोर्टर अमोल कराटकर का ट्विटर हैंडल भी डाला हुआ है. Please go and follow him on Twitter. You can follow us also on Twitter at Sportstar Web, so you can get all the live action from Kochi. ऑलराइट, सो हमने चेन्नई सुपर किंग्स की बात कर ली. अभी रॉयल चैलेंजर्स बैंगलोर की बात करते हैं. आरसीबी ऑफ कोर्स हैज बीन अ टीम दैट्स बीन वेरी वेरी पॉपुलर इन आवर कमेंट सेक्शन टुडे. बहुत सारे लोग पूछ रहे थे कि आरसीबी क्या कर रहा है, आरसीबी क्या कर रहा है. So RCB has done some work in the auction. They've just got 3 buys. Will Jacks for 3.2 crores, which is the most amount of money that they've spent. Himanshu Sharma and Reece Topley. Himanshu Sharma 20 लाख के लिए और Reece Topley एक 1.9 crores के लिए. Mumbai Indians has gone with a couple of Australians, Jai Richardson and Cameron Green. Cameron Green is the second most expensive player. अभी all time का तो obviously हो गया है. At 17.5 crores, he fell short of Sam Curran by Sam Crore बोल रही हूँ. Actually Sam Crore ही होना चाहिए उनका नाम. 18.5 crores जो कमा के ले गए हैं. Cameron Green has 17.5 to his name, just miss हो गया. Otherwise हमें एक टाई मिल जाती वो most expensive player का. So that's for Mumbai Indians. These two players have gone to Mumbai Indians. Let's take a look at Kolkata Knight Riders. Kolkata Knight Riders has Vaibhav Arora and N Jagdishan in their ranks. वैभव अरोरा को 60 लाख के लिए लिया है और जगदीशन को 90 लाख के लिए. हम इसके बारे में बात कर रहे थे फॉर द लास्ट कपल ऑफ वीक्स की डोमेस्टिक परफॉर्मेंसेस कितने इंपॉर्टेंट हैं एक ऑक्शन के लिए. सो वी स्पोकन टू मिस्टर W.V. रामन जो हमारे साथ एक वीकली शो करते हैं और वो बोल रहे थे कि डोमेस्टिक परफॉर्मेंसेस ये ज़रूरी नहीं है कि हर बार उसी को देख के ऑक्शन में किसी के लिए बिड किया जाए. दे विल ऑल्सो लुक एट हिम एज एन ऑलराउंड प्लेयर बिकॉज अब तो टीम्स के सेटअप्स are so much more complicated, so that's not necessary that will be the deciding factor to get you a fat bid. Shantudeep De comments में पूछ रहे हैं कि hello, has Ben Stokes been picked as MSD's successor? शांतदीप हमने इसके बारे में जस्ट अभी बात किया था कि इंटरेस्टिंग है कि बेन स्टोक्स को एक ऐसे वक्त पे CSK में लाया गया है when they are looking, or at least when they need to start looking, whether they've started looking or not, when they need to start looking at a succession plan after MS Dhoni. Whatever said and done, I don't know about captain, but as a player, at least they desperately need a performing asset in that slot. अगर ये unpopular opinion है कि नहीं ये मुझे नहीं पता, but it'll be interesting to see how Ben Stokes is molded under that, especially because he is still a mini auction ही है, so they might just choose to go all out and change the squad also. Who knows? So let's see what happens. I've just reached out to Amol to see if he's gonna join us. Amol will not be able to join us right now because he's going to quickly catch up with Venki Mysore about his purchases at the auction. Okay, so let me see if we've got anything interesting from him. Probably not. Okay, so अभी का purse update देख लेते हैं. I am just quickly looking if this is how it stands right now. I'll get you the updated numbers in just a bit. Before that, let's take a look. हम किसके बारे में बात कर रहे थे? कोलकाता नाइट राइडर्स के बारे में बात कर रहे थे. They have 2 buys of course, Vaibhav Arora और N Jagdishan. Amol जो हमारा रिपोर्टर है has just gone to catch up with Venki Mysore to find out what the sort of logic behind getting these 2 players is. Is he happy with the squad? उसके बारे में we'll get you some information in just a bit. Alright, अगला जो है that is Sunrisers Hyderabad. Sunrisers Hyderabad have had a very very busy auction. I'm sure उनका आर्म वर्कआउट हो गया होगा आज जितनी बार वो bidding wars में बिड चुके हैं दूसरे टीम्स के साथ. But they have an interesting sort of pick of players as well. They've got Upendra Yadav for 25 lakhs, Sanveer Singh for 20 lakhs, Samarth Vyas for 20 lakhs, Vivrant Sharma जो विजय हजारे ट्रॉफी में बहुत अच्छे से परफॉर्म कर चुके हैं. They've roped him in for 2.6 crores. Mayank Markande, who has been an IPL regular, 50 lakhs. Adil Rashid for 2 crores. Heinrich Klaassen for 5.25 crores. Mayank Agarwal for 8.25 crores. Harry Brook for 13.25 crores. क्या आपको लगता है कि मयंक अग्रवाल सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद के लिए एक कैप्टनसी ऑप्शन बन सकते हैं? डू यू थिंक दैट्स अ पोटेंशियल चॉइस दैट हैदराबाद हैज? आपका जो राय है प्लीज हमें कमेंट सेक्शन में बताएं. वी आर वेरी इंटरेस्टेड टू नो व्हाट यू गाइस थिंक. सो दैट्स Sunrisers. इसके बाद we have Rajasthan Royals. Rajasthan Royals have actually been very quiet in the auction today. बहुत धीमे से जा रहे हैं. Maybe they're trying to pick up. They're trying to weigh their options to see how other teams are going and then they'll pick the players that they want. अभी के लिए Jason Holder they've roped in for 5.75 crores. Interesting buy, but let's see if there is any other addition to their buying list at the end of the accelerated auction. अगला जो टीम है that's Delhi Capitals. Delhi Capitals has roped in Manish Pandey for 2.4 crores, Mukesh Kumar for 5.5 crores, Ishant Sharma for 50 lakhs, and Phil Salt for 2 crores. Interesting couple of buys. This obviously adds to Rishabh Pant, David Warner, Prithvi Shaw, Ripal Patel, Roman Powell, Sarfraz Khan, Yash Dhul, Mitchell Marsh, Lalit Yadav, Aksar Patel, Anrik Nokia, Chetan Sakaria, Kamlesh Nagarkoti, Khalil Ahmed, Lungi Giri, Mustafizur Rahman, Aman Khan, Kuldeep Yadav, Praveen Dubey and Vicky Otswal. उनका जो एक steady core जो रहा है, maybe the Pant, Warner, Shaw, this lot has not changed. So these are interesting additional buys that Delhi has done in this auction. वो rather quiet भी रहे हैं. They've been active here and there in bids during the auction. So let's see what happens in the accelerated auction. Punjab Kings के पास सिकंदर है, सिकंदर रजा जिम्बाब्वे के, and Sam Curran, who they've roped in for 18.5 crores. He's the most expensive player in the history of the IPL. हम लोग यही डिस्कस कर रहे थे कि at some point, you know, so many of these players are more expensive than, you know, people like Virat and all that, and simply because Virat has not been put under that auction rigmarole right from the beginning. He's been an RCB man right from the start. It'll be interesting, nahi, if we see these people who have sort of gone to take on the roles of these icon players, if they manage to be put under the auction again, how they would do or how much they would be bid for. That will be an interesting conversation to have. Gujarat Titans next. Gujarat Titans have roped in Shivam Mavi, KS Bharat, Orion Smith and Kane Williamson. केन विलियमसन का जो एडिशन है मुझे बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग लगा बिकॉज इस टीम का जो एक स्टाइल है, ही सीम्स not like a sore thumb exactly, but he seems like a very interesting addition to that philosophy. So I'd really like to know with what logic they took Kane Williamson in. He is a good player, but he's very injury prone as well, just like their captain Hardik. So it'll be interesting to see कि वो एक combination कैसे बन जाती है. So let me give you the price tags as well. Shivam Mavi for 6 crores, KS Bharat for 1.2 crores, Orion Smith for 50 lakhs and Kane Williamson for 2 crores. Lucknow Super Giants have also been fairly active in the auction. Daniel Sams for 75 lakh, Romario Shepherd for 50 lakh, Yash Thakur for 45 lakh, Jaydev Unadkat for 50 lakhs and Nicholas Poran for 16 crores. ये 16 crores की बात तो has to be a talking point. He becomes the most expensive wicketkeeper in the history of the IPL. Let's see. I have an update on the purse as it stands right now. Gujarat Titans का 9.55 crores बचता है. Sunrisers Hyderabad के 9.75 crores बचते हैं. CSK has just 1.9 crores, so their bidding power now is going to be very, very less. That will make the auction even more interesting. If they see a player that they want to have, they will have to think twice before figuring that out. Alright, Rajasthan Royals का 7.45 crores. Punjab Kings they still have 13.2 crores. They can still go big on a bid for somebody. MI has 1.55 crores. Again, very little. MI and CSK have very little left in their purse, which is very interesting. Lucknow Super Giants have 5.15 crores left. Delhi Capitals have 9.05 crores left. RCB has 3.5 and KKR has 5.5. Anuj Patidar says Aiden Markram SRH captain. वो भी बहुत ही interesting है. Anuj, we will discuss that. Other people here, what do you think of SRH's team choices? Because they've got the maximum number of players in this auction. So do let me know कि आपकी क्या opinion है यहाँ पे. We'll try and get you a sort of a visual on the full list of sold and unsold players as well. I'm trying to put that up on the screen right now. Hold on. Let's see if I can pull this off. So I'm going to try and get you that list in a bit. There are a lot of interesting updates here as well in terms of just the number of players who have gone for a lot of money. A lot of foreign players have gone for a hefty amount of money. So a lot of interesting changes there that we'll have to discuss. वो हम कर भी लेंगे at certain points of the evening. We are getting ready for the accelerated auction right now. Let me see if I can just make the press conferences available to you guys so you can listen to what each of these teams have spoken about in terms of their team selections. ये भी बहुत ही एक इंटरेस्टिंग चीज़ होगी हमें अंडरस्टैंड करने के लिए कि टीम्स की क्या साइकोलॉजी थी कोई एक प्लेयर को रोप इन करने का, especially players like Nicholas Puran and all that. So I'm going to try and put up the press conference for you as we wait for teams to come back with the accelerated auction ka list. We'll try and play some of these for you so you guys can check out what teams have said about their auction buys. चलो, I'm just gonna skip off the screen for a minute, but please हमारे साथ जुड़े रहिए. मैं आपके लिए बस 2 मिनट में press conferences की video I'll make them available so you guys can check it out.
In today's video, we're going to learn how to use OBS.
Hi guys, sorry I came back because I saw Bhanu Sridhar has put up a question in the comment box saying where is my Arjun Tendulkar. Arjun Tendulkar is still with Mumbai Indians. He's still part of the squad. He's not been released. He's still there. So which is why he's not featuring in the auction here. Okay, we have interesting bunch. अभी देखते हैं कि ये 144 players का जो list जाता है नीचे 146. It goes down to about 400, but now between the 90 to the 400 odd list, teams are supposed to give a short list of players that they want to see in the accelerated auction. देखते हैं कि क्या होता है, what people are saying. It'll be interesting to see what franchisees have to say in terms of who they are interested to get in this accelerated auction at all. So ये बात हमें wait करके देखना पड़ेगा. Until then, I'll just try and show you what the teams have said in the first couple of press conferences. Let me see if I can make that available for you. Okay, I'm gonna try and make this available for you. देख लीजिए अगर आप सुन सकते हैं.
Since we have purchased Mayank Agarwal, can we expect that he will lead Hyderabad in the next season?
I think that's unfair to say. I think we've got a couple of the senior players in the squad already. And personally, I think that he has good leadership qualities, but so do other players in the squad. So that is a decision that we haven't taken as yet. And obviously, with the auction not being over, we're not sure exactly, the remaining players that we're going to have.
Hi, Vijay Tagore from ClickBuzz. My query is for Mr. Ambani. Obviously, you were trying for one of the three big all-rounders. So what you went for Sam and next Cameron Green. What actually is the difference in the approach or thinking about the two players?
I would like to start to say that both are fantastic players, really, really good players on the right age profile. Of course, we have Sam representing one of our teams in South Africa. With Cam Green, he's a player that we've tracked for the last 2 or 3 years, and his recent performances in India, we thought that he's exactly what we needed. And he fits the right age profile for us. We were looking at players on the younger side. If you noticed, in the last 2 auctions, we've deliberately picked players that are younger and give us a more lifetime value, and that's why we thought that Cam is the perfect guy for us to come in. Actually, all 3 are fantastic players. There's no doubt about that. But we're very happy to get Cameron Green.
Anand, Kasi sir, Ben Stokes and MS will be joining again. So has MS sent any message that you got Ben?
No, MS has not sent any message. But as Akash said, 3 of the best all-rounders are available. So we were looking for one all-rounder. We were happy to get Ben.
Thoughts on Harry Brook and what he brings?
Well, I think, first of all, I think he's in a very confident unit playing for England, playing Test cricket for England, playing in the T20 World Cup. I think he has grown as a young cricketer. He's had experience in the PSL in Asian conditions where he has excelled. I know it's his first IPL, but I believe that he's got the goods. Also with the impact rule, I think that it allows us to sort of look at specialists. Instead of saying, well, we need to get an all-rounder, I think we're now looking at the fact that, you can replace a batter with a bowler, you can replace a bowler with a batter. So that gives us a little bit of flexibility in picking specialists for each spot.
Yes, hi. Amol from The Hindu. I have a question for all three gentlemen. Mini auctions often bring in the costliest bids usually. What's your take, as in what is the higher limit that all of you had actually thought about with regard to the highest bid?
You want us to reveal for next year? I mean, these are auction dynamics for with 10 teams. Last 3 years, the highest auction price has been broken, and it just shows the demand and the level of excellence that the players possess, whether it be Harry Brook or Ben Stokes or Cam Green, Sam Curran. It shows that franchises are willing to put money on these players because of the skill and they possess. That's for me, or? You guys are, you should speak. I've spoken a lot.
We have been called Dad's Orbi, but actually we've gone for experience.
All the Ben Stokes. 31. What's the question presently? Yeah, we spent on Harry Brook. Yeah, definitely. You want a couple guys who can take you in, but you want to also mix youth with experience. It has been proven, the teams like Mumbai Indians, CSK, they've got very experienced players. So they may look like if they're picking up some younger players, but obviously they're mixing it with the likes of a Rohit Sharma for Mumbai Indians, Dhoni and Moeen Ali, guys who have been around a long time. So I think it's a smart move to have players that you can have longevity with, but also mix them up with the experience. We, as a franchise, would need now to maybe look at the Indian talent that is left in the auction and see if we can get guys who have been around for some time in the IPL to give us a little bit more strength.
And the same for us. We've, like Brian rightly pointed out, I think it's always a mixture. We've, of course, retained a lot of experience with Rohit, Surya, Bumrah leading those attacks. But I guess it's also a bit of a strategy from our perspective to go for younger players who gives us longevity.
So my question is about Mumbai. Since Mumbai released Ashwin and Markande before the auction, and we have paid enough money for now Cameron Green also. So do you think that will it affect the purchasing of a leg spinner in the coming rounds?
We'll know in the coming rounds.
Time to get back. Thank you.
All right. So आपने देखा, you saw the Mumbai, Chennai and SRH press conferences. So आपको एक rough idea मिल गया होगा कि teams की एक sort of thinking क्या थी when they were bringing in all of the players that they brought in. So that's been an interesting press conference to watch. Let's see who I can make available to you next. Hold on, I'm going to try and make another presser available to you जहाँ पे आप देख सकते हो कि teams ने क्या बोला है अपनी choices के बारे में. And here you will hear from Lucknow Super Giants and Punjab Kings. I'll just quickly play this for you.
ask Pran.
Sure. So when we look at our playing 11 and the overall team, we were in need for a finisher. And that's exactly where Nicholas Pooran fits in for us. So very excited to have him as part of the Super Giants.
And the 16 crore, was it more than you expected? Or?
Justified for what we needed.
Yeah, I'm Sahil from News 18 Cricket Next. My question is on Stokes. How difficult was it to, see him go to the other team, considering how big a fan Mr. Goenka is of Ben Stokes? So how difficult was it to see him go?
A question maybe better answered by him, but it's always a tough decision at the auction table. But I think everyone's out there to build the best team for themselves.
I'll ask next, on Sam Curran now. You have him back. You nearly had Mayank back. So happy with the way the auction is kind of unfolding for you guys, getting the team together. You had the big money already. Now you have the big players. So what's your take on how the events have been so far?
I think we had big players even last year, and we're very happy with Sam and Raza. And I think it's about having the right balance always. So far so good, and fingers crossed to get what we want going forward. And it's nice to have Sam back. It's lovely. We had him at 7.5, I think, a few years ago, and then we lost him to Chennai. And I'm just so happy for him. These sort of interim auctions or sort of top-up auctions are sort of always dynamic, and sometimes teams need a player and you go after it. But listen, Sam is world class. He's 24 years old. He's played over 140 matches so far. So happy to have him back. And of course, happy to have Raza with us. I think it's good to have a Zimbabwean in the IPL.
Mr. Wadia, Vijay here. You have been part of so many auctions since inception. Do you think the mega auctions are mostly focus on Indians and mini auctions, mostly the franchises focus on foreign players?
Vijay, firstly, I didn't recognize you. I thought it was Sadhguru sitting at the back. No, you're looking good. Nice to see you. No, I don't think it's to do with India nor international. I think it's to do with the balance which you need, and every auction, that's why it's an interim auction. It's not a big auction. It's a top-up auction per se. But it's about what you believe is a gap and then plugging that gap, So it could be an Indian, it could be an international. I don't think it makes much difference, frankly.
Mr. Wadia, Amol from The Hindu. Just want to know, it's been a while that Punjab have been actually trying to get their act together with regard to the overall balance. There was a phase when Delhi and Punjab used to do it quite frequently. What is it that actually thought about during mid-season when it comes to, what is it that you all are looking at, whether it's result-oriented or whether it's to have a core that will serve in the longer run? Can you just elaborate on the thought process?
Listen, the core is good, core is critical, but from our perspective, I think we've had too many changes in the past, shuffled around too much. It's really about having that, the right structure, as your cricketers, as your playing staff as well. And this year in the main auction, our attempt and focus was to do that. Our main objective is to win, and that is the most important thing. Yes, there's a little bit of a glimpse of the future, but frankly, it's just to win. Our objective is to win, and I think from our perspective, we've somehow or the other stumbled and struggled in the last few years. We've done well. Last year was win one, lose one, win one, lose one, which wasn't very good. And even the game versus Gujarat, if you recollect, it was unfortunate, but that's the past. You have to learn from the past. So we've tried to plug the gaps we think are there, and try and go forward and build a more solid team, because we want to win, like everyone else.
A question for both of you. Considering you all have made forays in other franchise-based leagues, how much is the stress on having sort of the same players when it comes to overseas talent across franchise leagues?
So for us, we look at the different leagues very differently, right? And so there is no stress or no requirement, at least from our side, to have the same players across both, at least on the overseas front. I don't know if it's the same for you guys.
Yeah, I think he's 100% right, and we're very lucky to have the coaching staff we have, in St. Lucia. I think we've demonstrated, we were laggards and we've sort of done really well in the last 3 years. 2 finals and 1 semi-final. And I think from our perspective in Punjab Kings, I think we have a lot to learn from St. Lucia as well. And getting the right balance is the most important thing. And having world-class players is critical. Thank you.
Thank you.
Amol,
I'm
are you
here.
able to hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, hold on. I am not able to hear you for some reason. So I'm just going to use my earphones. Hold on. First of all, how's it going, Amol? Hectic day.
Yeah, you all are making me do too many things at the same time. I'm struggling with it. But yeah,
Can you hear me, Amol?
yes, I can. I
Okay, for some
can.
reason your audio is not audible to me.
Okay, let me
Let me
try.
and sort
Is
that
this
out.
better now?
I can hear you. I mean, sorry, you can
Am I
hear me, but I
audible?
can't hear you exactly. Can you say something now?
Okay, I can
Able to hear me?
very little of you, but it is
I'm not able to hear you at
okay.
all. Alright, we'll just sort this
My
out and get back. Give us a couple of minutes. You guys just
okay,
stay
okay,
with
okay.
us. We'll
All
be right back.
Am I audible? One last try.
Class
Okay, hi guys, welcome back. We've been trying to bring Amol onto this stream for a while now, but उनका कुछ connection problem है, so we're not able to hear his audio. So he's going to send us a video of what he's observed of the preparations to go towards the accelerated auction, which is what is happening right now. उसी वजह से there was a 45-minute break where teams are allowed time to pick 10 names that they would like to see in the accelerated auction, which is what is happening at the moment. It's also given journalists some time to relax, maybe go out, grab a cup of coffee, and just maybe stretch their backs a bit after a couple of hours of non-stop action there. So we've got a lot to discuss in terms of just the players and the people who've been taken into different teams. So we'll try and do that a little bit. Obviously, the talking points that are coming out of Kochi today have been the international players who have managed to find some really big buys. They've managed to get some big fat paychecks at this mini auction. Interesting baat ye hai, which was also asked of I think Neswadia and a couple of others at the press conference, कि ये mini auctions usually foreign players के लिए होते हैं because उन्हीं का जो price tag होता है इन auctions में बढ़ते जाते हैं. तो interesting thing to see in these kind of mini auctions that each time we have something like this, the most expensive players, that crown sort of shifts heads, and now it's gone to Sam Curran. Nes Wadia had said that he was quite disappointed to see Sam Curran go to CSK last season, and he's happy to have him back. And he's back for 18.5 crores, so that's a lot of money. Whether he can manage to sort of do justice, he's had a great year. So, I mean, going by form, I don't think they have anything to worry about. But it is a lot of pressure, that price tag. So it'll be interesting to see how he performs with that sword sort of hanging on his back. बहुत सी interesting चीज़ें हैं जिसके बारे में हम बात कर सकते हैं. One of the things that we obviously have to talk about is Cameron Green. I'm just going to try and mount his picture here. So in case there's anybody here who doesn't know who this player is, you have a visual. The Australians have not done too shabbily in this auction. I think you should be able to see Cameron Green on your screens right now. He's had an interesting auction. He was signed up by Mumbai Indians for 17.5 crores in Kochi, making him the second most expensive player in IPL history. इस प्लेयर का जो बिडिंग था, it started at 2 crores between Royal Challengers Bangalore and Mumbai Indians, and then that price sort of went to 7 crores in no time. Delhi Capitals भी जो पहले कुछ maybe couple of moments in the auction बहुत काम से बहुत just observe करते करते जा रहे थे इस auction में, they also entered the race, and then this sort of sum went past the 10 crore mark. And then it became between Delhi Capitals and Mumbai Indians, and then that saw the price go up to 15 crores. So it's been a very interesting auction for him. Mumbai Indians have persisted with Cameron Green as his price moved past multiple record price points, and then they finally got him. Akash Ambani बोल रहे थे कि Green is somebody that we've tracked for 2 to 3 years, and we thought he's exactly what we needed. He fits the right age profile for us. We've been looking for young players for a few auctions. Interesting thing coming in from the Mumbai Indians owner, because if you look at this team and how they're stacked in that batting order, they've got some huge names, and we know Cameron Green can work both ways, so it really helps to have a player like that here. With their other acquisitions, also a very interesting buy for Mumbai on a whole. Cameron Green, according to the IPL organizers, the auction organizers, is supposed to have said that he's pinching himself that all of this has happened, and it's a really weird feeling watching an auction for yourself, but I can't believe how nervous I was, and I was shaking like anything when the final call was confirmed. So that's quite interesting. He's also had a very, very nice year because he was propped up as that player for Australia, and then you had people clamoring to bring him into the T20 World Cup squad. After Josh Inglis sustained an injury, वो आ भी गया था. So this 2023 IPL will be his first outing in the tournament, and we know how debut seasons can go for a lot of players. It's a big hit or miss. So Cameron Green के लिए ये कैसा जाएगा will be very, very interesting. Sharad Singh says auction खत्म हो गया क्या? No, the auction is not done, Sharad. अभी accelerated auction के लिए preparations चली जा रही हैं. If you're wondering what an accelerated auction is, हमारे वेबसाइट में एक एक्सप्लेनर है जो आप डिस्क्रिप्शन में लगे लिंक को क्लिक करके जाके देख सकते हो. बेसिकली यहाँ पे क्या होता है, थ्रू आउट दी सेट्स दैट वी हैव सीन थ्रू द डे, वहाँ पे बहुत सारे ऐसे प्लेयर्स हैं जो अनसोल्ड रहे हैं, एंड देन देयर इज आल्सो अ नंबर ऑफ प्लेयर्स हु वी हैव नॉट गॉटन टू एट ऑल. 400 या 400 के आसपास कोई प्लेयर्स हैं जो इस ऑक्शन में पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं. सो इस एक्सेलरेटेड ऑक्शन में क्या होता है, players, teams are given an opportunity to give a list of 10 players that they are interested to bid for in this auction. They want to see they want to feel it out कि दूसरे teams interested होंगे in players में, should they even go for these players at all. So this is something that will happen at the accelerated auction where some of these unsold players will get another chance to go under the hammer and एक sort of second opportunity मिल जाएगी for teams to even pick players depending upon उनके teams में क्या gaps हैं उन्हें fill करने के लिए. This accelerated auction becomes like a second chance. This goes by very very quickly, so the updates will be fairly hard to track. So please keep an eye out on the Sportstar blog. It will be actually easier for you to see it there because players will go like this, come like this. So I'll share the URL of our blog where we are bringing live updates of all of the players who have been roped in by different franchisees. आप यहाँ पे जाके पूरा जो sold unsold list है, whatever happened at the auction table, you can go and check all of this out. Right before, okay, we've got the video from Amol as well. I will quickly play this for you guys so that you have an idea as to what's happening at the venue in Kochi. So Cameron Green is, like I was saying, a very interesting sort of a buy in this auction. We'll obviously talk about Sam Curran. Green debuted for Australia in April 2022, so he's very fresh in the scene. He has a strike rate of 173.75, very very great. He's got 250 plus scores in T20Is and both of them came against India. In fact वो जब हुआ था, lot of people were talking about अरे इसको auction में definitely बहुत सारे पैसे मिलेंगे, he's gonna come and be a star for us to watch out for in the IPL, and his price tag has sort of matched that expectation. Cameron Green is also handy with the ball. He has 5 wickets in 7 innings and an average of 35.60 and an economy of 8.90. So interesting all-rounder to watch out for all in all, as is Sam Curran, who's got the top bidding, who we'll talk about in just a bit. I'll just make Amol's video available to you guys, so आपको on ground में से एक update मिल जाएगा, and then we will talk to you in just a bit. Hold on, I'm just making the video available to you guys. वहाँ पे network, everything seems to be a little difficult, so we're doing our best to bring you live updates as and when possible. So here's Amol.
So everyone may feel that the auction is all.
Hold on, we're just gonna mount that for you properly, and then we will get to Amol in just a few minutes. आप भी हमें बताइए कि what do you sort of make of everything that you're seeing in this auction so far. अगर आपको हमें आपकी जो opinions हैं, आपकी जो भी thoughts हैं, वो सब आप comment section में डाल सकते हो. शरद सिंह says, tell me about Delhi Capitals. How many overseas players left? How much money left in the purse? Okay, Sharad, we just went through the purse amounts, but I think it makes sense for you to listen to that before we rope Amol in. Hold on, I'll just quickly read out what the purse looks like for different teams so that you have an idea as to what we're dealing with. Ek second.
So everyone may feel that the auction is all but over, but don't be under that impression. अभी भी बहुत सारा बाकी है, because the accelerated auction हर टीम ने 10 नाम दिए हैं
and listen to what he's saying.
Yeah, but now he's not going in. No, his connection also is patchy. Okay, so we are struggling a little bit to get you the video on here. I'll play it for you guys as and when I can. Meanwhile, we were talking about Cameron Green. 1 minute. Sharat Singh, so sorry, not meaning to not respond to you. We were trying to place a video for you guys to watch. But nevertheless, I think we can at least get you to hear Amol's update. So I'll try and play that for you guys. If you can listen to that. Alright, just a second. I'm just going to quickly play Amol's video for you all.
So everyone may feel that the auction is all but over, but don't be under that impression. अभी भी बहुत सारा बाकी है because the accelerated auction हर टीम ने 10 नाम दिए हैं and you just to recall 3 टीम्स है जिनको अभी भी बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स लेने पड़ेंगे ऐसा लग रहा है. कोलकाता नाइट राइडर्स के पास 16 ही है तो उन्हें कम से कम 2 और लेने हैं. Rajasthan Royals have 17. They are still 1 player behind the minimum squad size of 18 and Mumbai Indians have barely made it to the squad size of 18. Okay, तो और उसमें ऐसा चक्कर है अभी even if KKR and MI through their great Indian domestic scouting system, even if they have zeroed in on certain players, their problem is they don't have too much of budget at their disposal, whereas SRH still has almost 10 crores left. RR have 7.5 crores left, Delhi has 9 crores left and Gujarat Titans have 9.5 crores left. So it's not a given कि जो players KKR और MI को चाहिए वो मिलेंगे ही मिलेंगे. That is the talking point. और obviously among the unsold players someone like Williamson or Root कोई base price पे जाएगा क्या? That is what I am going to be carefully watching for the remaining auction. Thank you.
Alright, जैसे हमने बोला था, the focus also comes back to all of these unsold players who have not managed to find a taker. Among them, of course, Joe Root, who's featuring in an auction after a very long time. He's been someone who stayed away from the IPL for a while to focus on international commitments. So to see if he'll get a potential buyer will also be a very interesting thing to see in this auction. Sharat, I hope that sort of answers your about looking at players and unsold players who've not managed to find